I, in theory, I am streaming. I need to stream more, you know. I really do. I should stream more. But here we go. Hey guys, I'm Makash, and welcome to another mining stream. I need, as I said, I need to do more of these. I need to stream more, you know. I really do. Makash stream, moment to moment. Indeed. It is a moment to moment, Strapes. It is a moment moment. And yes, PogChamp, it is time. Actually, do you have a billion Mithril collection? Because if so, oh, okay, you don't. I was about to say, I'd be joining your ranks if if you did have it. But you should get it. You should get a bill. You should do it. You should do it now. Another Makash Mithril stream, exactly tagged, tad. Anyway, exactly. 100 million Mithril powder madness. Oh yeah. PogChamp wants to join. Yes, you should. You should get a billion. We should do it. We should be gaming. How close are you to a billion Mithril? I am 500k away. I could have got it earlier, but I wanted to save the moment for the stream. So, you know, I stopped about 500k from it. So it shouldn't be too long before I actually go and get it. Did you get the second Divans drill yet? I've had two Divans drills for a very long time. A very, very long time. The third Divans drill is what I need. I need to get that. I need a third Divans drill just because too many people have two. So, you know, it's not as cool. It's not as cool. I need to get three. And then I can make I'm gonna make a video when I get three drills. And the video that I'm going to make on the third drill, it will be nice, all right? I feel like most people would enjoy that video. It'd be very good. Too many people have two drills. True. It's true. I mean, there's too many people with two Divans drills. I mean, Implodent has one. I mean, two. You know, Implodent has two, I think. I'm pretty sure. He's got the one there. Where's his other drill? I mean, fuck it. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Um, Arval might have. I don't know. There's lots of people with two. I want three then, you know? I want three. The future 77 of Divans drills. Is, didn't he do the same thing with like Terminators or something? OMG1 billers. I know, Arval. I'm there. I'm so close. I'm joining your billion Mithril club. I'm joining the billion Mithril club. I am the 10th person to get a billion Mithril. I am now top 10 in Mithril. You need three drill. Almost said three trilliums. You need three drills for max MFM rates. True. Very, very true. Very true. Bro, one Divans is my whole net worth. Yeah, future is 77 is like 7 terms. Makash, I'm going for #1 redstone collection. I have heavily invested in tier 12 redstone minions. Strafes! My guy! I could have I could have sold you my redstone minions. You could have got a good deal, and I could have finally got rid of my tier 12 redstone. Fuck. God damn it, man. I could have sold my minions. They have mithril infusions. They're tier 12. They're they're kind of goated. They used to be the best for XP, but no longer. I spent a lot of money on those redstone minions. If someone wants to buy, you know, a few tier 12 redstone minions, then you know, then hit me up. Buy them from me. Give me money. Because they're gonna sit there in a chest otherwise. Yeah, already that one. One with refined, one with wait, yeah, I can't fucking I cannot read. One with refined and blue goblin, one with heated and blue goblin egg, and one with auspicious and sunny side. Yeah. I've currently got the one with refined and blue goblin, and then the other one is auspicious and sunny side. I need the heated one. That's the only thing that I can think for what to do with my third Divans draw is just to put heated on it. Not like I think there's any method for it really. I mean, I don't need that much speed. Or maybe I do. Or maybe there's a way that we can finally instant mine this shit. We need to do it. It needs to happen. How much per minion? Redstone minions. Ooh. See, I didn't get that far. I haven't got that far. I don't know how much I spent on them. I think it was like 200. I think from what I remember when I was trying, or not when I was trying to, but when I was thinking about selling them at one point. I think it was either 200 mil to sell them all, or 200 mil is what it costed me to make them. I don't remember which one it was, but like I think it was 200 millers. I think I have 30. I'm pretty sure I have 30 tier 12s. If you get a third demonstrator before I hit 4 mil, I swear to God, there is a possibility. Although then again, I have been talking about getting a third demonstrator for at least 5 millenniums now. At least 5 years. You can activate mining speed boost with heated, so you can instant mine with sunny side. Oh yeah, that is an interesting thing. You could use the higher mining speed boost drill to. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how swapping works. What do you keep from the drill that you've used the ability from? Like, do you keep the... What do you keep from that? I mean, I know that... There's one thing I know that you keep, and it's the higher tier uh, ability. But other than that, what else do you keep? Less XP, though, I thought. Yeah, if you... I wouldn't want to have less XP. Is definitely one of the things. You got tier 3 daggers? Nice, Fetcher. You got both of them. That's expensive. You're spending lots of money on that. Money. Money indeed. I'm dying from the heat. I'm gonna, like last stream, I'm gonna complain about the heat. It's 23 degrees. The main problem is I've got like the door closed so that, you know, when I'm shouting various obscenities while I'm on stream, the entire rest of the house doesn't hear me. And, you know, I got the window closed. Because last time, okay, I'm gonna, I'm gonna state this. The fucking biggest spider, I swear to God, the hugest spider was in my room at one point. It was bad. It was not good. There was a huge spider, and I I can't, man. I can't be opening the window anymore. All the bugs come in. The entirety of nature comes in. Fuck it, a tree's gonna spawn in my tree's gonna start growing in my humble abode. I can't be letting nature in anymore. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna fucking I don't know. I'm gonna be anti-nature. You know how like people when they buy, okay, maybe not, I don't know, but like, you know how people are into gardening? I just like do the opposite. So if I ever get like a house and that house has a garden, I just pave over it with cement. I just be anti-nature. Just fucking techno sort of cyborg moment. I don't know. What should I do to get money from mining? If you look in the description, there is a guide that Implodent made, and in that guide, you will be able to, you know, anti-nature. But yeah, in that guide, you should be able to, I don't know, it tells you what to do in mining to get more mining for your mining. It tells you how to progress in mining very efficiently. But if you're talking about money, then Armadillo is a very good way of going about it. Armadillo is very good for that. All right, am I there yet? Do I have it yet? No. I'm about 400k away. I gave myself a little bit of wiggle room, just in case I yeeted past it and then didn't hit the billion mithril on stream. Because that would be a tragedy, to be honest. If I yeeted past it off stream and then didn't get to, you know, show it on stream, that would be a shame. Now, I'm also not going to be doing the thing that some people do where they go to exactly 1 billion. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to go straight past it because I'm going to go past it anyway. I'm not going to stop at a billion mithril collection. So, there's that. A billion gold next. I would do a billion gold at some point. I do want to do that. But, I don't know, man. Mithril's taking a little bit of my time, you know. Give up already so far away? I know, it's a long time away until I get a billion mithril collection. It's quite an my god, my brain died. My brain immediately died. Completely forgot the word for aspiration. But yeah, it's quite a big goal, you know. I don't think I'd be able to get it in my lifetime. It's too far away now. I mean, I'm only at 9. Anyway. Anyways. Oh, actually, another interesting thing that happened since last stream. Well, actually, I don't know whether I had it last stream, but I am third in Yogs. I'm third in Yog kills. That's how many of these guys... Okay, they're all dead anyway, but... You'd think if I killed them enough, they'd stop spawning. That's what I hope, you know. That's maybe why I have... well, maybe that's why I have 26,000 Yog kills, is the hope that one day the next Yog I kill will be the last. It needs to happen, man. They're too invasive into my mining areas. You want to get 25k Yog? Hold on, what are you at? What is PogChamp at in his Yog kills? This is very Yoggers. Me when the Yog. 11,000. Oh wait, no. 21,000. Ooh. That's pretty high, you know. Sup and bye. Hello and bye, Tempest. See, you're almost here for the billion mithril collection. See, I really should just race towards it. I need to get it as fast as possible. I need to do the thing. How are you two killing so many Yogs? I feel like it's just downtime, to be honest. I have no idea why. The Yogs need to go. There needs to be I need to have a genocide for Yogs. It would be nice if there was a way for me to stop them spawning. Because then that would stop me from downtiming, I guess. I need to... It'd be great if there was, like, there's ways to get rid of the Yogs, right? And one of those could be just a permanent aura around me that kills them. That would be nice. I could hire people. Oh, actually, hold on. I just remembered one of the thoughts I had at one point. What if I hired people to make MFM routes for me? What if I, like... Because you know how people pay for structures and that? What if I could just pay for an already set up MFM lobby? The problem is it takes time to do it, and I just would do it myself instead of waiting for someone else to do it. But if someone had already done it, I'd definitely pay them to just yoink the route, you know? Their spawns are probably capped. Maybe AOTD them into a corner. That is a good... Actually, that's a very, very good... I could just... The thing is, I don't know. It would be a good idea to just put them all in a corner or something. Or if I find one, instead of killing it, just trap it. 18,400, but I've done the most MFM compared to anyone. Arval is the prime time MFMer. But he has spared the Yogs in his path to MFMing. 50 million a route? Oh my god. I don't even make 50 million. I probably don't actually. No, I do. But maybe I don't. Not all the time. I don't. If I don't MFM for long enough, then I might not actually profit off of it. I don't make vast amounts of coinage from my MFMing. I make a little bit though. But also another thing, other than the billion mithril collection, the vast amounts of yogs, the yoggers, I'm almost at 6 billion overflow. I'm so close. There's a genuine possibility. I mean, it's not likely, I don't think. It depends on how long I stream for. I might stream for a while. Or I might just die of heat exhaustion before I end the stream. You never know. But there's a possibility I might actually get 6 billion overflow on the stream. It might happen. And that would be a title in itself, so you're technically getting a 2-for-1 here. Also, I seem to actually be able to pet swap now. And it doesn't seem to have, like, my ability to pet swap hasn't, see, it doesn't seem to have died on stream like it usually does. That's kind of surprising, you know. Maybe maybe finally, maybe finally I've got the pet swapping thing down. Just as, like, a new meta for mithrilling is starting to take hold. Like, I'm just about getting around to pet swapping, and then something else is coming up. But I don't know. I like this though. I mostly like when there's a fiesta during coal where I don't have to pet swap. Even then, exactly what Arval's saying. Armadillo, Dillo Mithril does. Oh god. Do I do a bit of dilloing? Do I just do I skill issue? I'm gonna skill issue. See, is it worth it though? Did I need to do that? Why did I? Why do I do the things that I do? Is it worth it to do it? But do we do it? But do we do it though? Only took a billion collection to learn how to pet swap. I mean, I'm. It's only on stream, right? Maybe. See, I don't stream it enough. I just don't stream MFMing enough. As with like the evidence is clear. I mean, if you look at my channel, I just don't MFM. I don't stream MFM enough. I think that's the main problem. The main solution would be to streaming MFM more. Hi, what's your MPH? Do you mean money per hour? Because if so, I'm not entirely sure. If you mean mithril per hour, I don't know. I don't really know that either. Uh, I don't know. If you mean mining XP per hour, then I slightly know that. It's somewhere between 5 million and 6 million, probably. Although then again on stream it does tend towards 3. Because skill issue, but it is what it is. Only took a billion. Alright, that one. And then PogChamp just says moment. Indeed. This is a certified moment. This is a moment for sure. This is one of the moments of all time. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, how close? Ooh, we're 200k away. Just a few more abilities and we'll be there in no time. Not entirely sure how much I get off of a Pigobulus, but yeah. My god, how much I wish for what was it, personal compactors to work in sacks. That would be so nice. Imagine doing a Picobulus and it looks like hold on, I'll show it later. Once my Picobulus comes around, I'll just give the ultimate demonstration. Not like people who are asking for it don't know what I'm talking about. But anyway, what rank are you on mining XP? I am a very nice rank of 3. I'm number 3 in XP. And quite far away from the top 2, to be honest. But it is what it is. Yeah, imagine the Mithril not being everywhere. It would be so nice. I mean, look, hold on. For people who don't know, the people who don't know, imagine how nice it would be if when doing a pick obelisk, instead of, the mithril going everywhere and hold on a sec. Imagine if instead of the mithril going everywhere and just being a pain, imagine if it just looked like this. That would be so nice. That was clean. There was no mithril everywhere. It just all went inside of a sack. And look, there was less lag. Or at least, client-side lag. I'm sure there's a good bit of server lag with all those entities being spawned in as well. I'm just saying. Maybe it's a performance improvement for hypixel. Maybe that's something I want to include in a suggestions video for hypixel Skyblock, which I may or may not want to make. I have 3 suggestions, even though the thing is, I remember in a few streams ago I had a whole, but I used the wrong pet with the wrong ability. I am a very good pet swapper. What are you talking about? I definitely have it down on stream. What do you mean? Uh, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, I've got 3 suggestions written down, and it's the one that I just said. The compactors working in sacks. One of the other ones is the uh, the ability to combine compactors together to give them more capacity for holding items that you want compacted. And then the third one was, I think it was Pioneer. I think so. But I'm sure I had more, and I'm pretty sure I've said a whole bunch of other things on stream lots of times, but those are the ones I've written down because I forgot. As I thought I would, I forgot the other ones that I want. The other ones whenever it comes up and I remember it, I'm like, ah, shit. I want it. I want it now. But yeah, no way, Jose. Indeed, hypercatalyst. I am there. In fact, I bet I've already passed it. Probably. I don't know. Do you guys want to see? Will I just mine for like ages, knowing that I've hit 1 billion Mithril collection, but then not show it on stream for ages? Because, like, you wouldn't want to see it, surely. Surely you wouldn't want to see it. Make Mithril go in sacks to reduce lag. Hashtag make the Mithril go in sacks to reduce lag by being able to compact materials directly in sacks. Indeed, PogChamp, I like that hashtag. Makash OP, can I join the lobby? You can't join the lobby, Wheatman. I don't think. Yeah, you might actually not be able to join just in general. It may, I don't know what the day of this lobby is, but I'm not going to F3 to check. Coordinate moment. However, oh, wait, what? Okay, I thought I saw a bar or something. However, are we ready to see if I'm there? Because I might be. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a little bit more further away than I thought I was. Never mind. How does your bank have 5.1 billion / 1 billion? That's maths. Yeah. That's one of the bank messages of all time. But that's mainly because left is co-op bank and right is personal bank. And also, it should be 5.16 billion. What are you doing, Hypixel? You're not putting the 0.06. How dares you? How dares you? Get 6 billion overflow today, the ultimate day of mining. There is a possibility that I might get 6 billion overflow this stream. It might happen. It's not guaranteed, but there's a possibility. Depends on how long I stream for. YouTube is hiding all the good content, so I've come here. Bruh. You finally found it, George C. You found the good content. You found my stream. Finally, some good. The scientist meme where he's holding up the vial, and it's just good content there. It's just like, finally, some good content. This is the best content. It is. it is the greatest of all contents. You see content anyway. But yes. Are you using hypers with ice minions? Of course. Of course I am. I'm spending so much money. It's so much money. I say that I'm spending so much money, but then I was on Honestly Fire's stream because I wanted him to craft a vanquished ghast cloak for me. And I was talking with someone on his island, and I was talking about like the whole buying hyper catalyst thing, and saying, "Oh, it's costing me like 16 million coins a day or something." And then he said, "Oh, it's cheaper than Inferno minions at least." And I was like, "Okay, what does that cost?" And my guy said 600 mil a day. Huh? What do you mean 600 mil a day? What kind of refraction, swavy level fucking bullshit is this? 600 mil a day. My God. My God. Can you claim them on stream? I'm not going to be claiming the ice minions on stream. However, I will show you the results of the claiming it. Depending on what the price of packed ice is at the time, I may show you the how much they've produced. But yeah. Oh, actually, Arval. Do I say this on stream or not? But I found a concerning thing. I mean, it's probably already known by Implodent or people who use that ice minion design. But it's a flaw with the ice minion design that Implodent uses. But regardless, I don't know what I'm saying. Did someone say hypercatalyst? Truing. Don't even complain. Remember when it used to be 30 mil a day for hypers? For half the reward? I never used I never used catalysts like that. But hypercatalysts are very, very nice. Like, quite literally, just 4 times for 6 hours. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Can you record the claiming, then upload the video a few weeks later? That's the thing that I don't like. The main reason I'm not claiming is because of redacted. But anyway, Dance with Fire. Does Fire and Ice stream? I don't know if Fire and Ice streams or not. I don't know. Ruby mining's still worth. I mean, you can do it, but you might as well Dillo mine. You should probably Dillo mine. Wheatman's like, God, no. I mean, you can do it though, Wheatman. You can do it. You make 12 mil an hour. I see. You should look into getting into routed Dillo. That is the new wave of money making methods while mining. I was buying them when they were 250k each. Fucking hell, man. Jesus. I found like hypercatalysts were the best bit to coin ratio item whenever I did the bits command. So I've just been, instead of like selling things on the AH for my bits, I've just been using my bits to convert regular catalysts into hypercatalysts. Maybe a good idea, maybe not. I don't know. It does save taxes though. It does definitely indeed save me taxes. Probably not a lot of taxes, but it does do that. Is flaw like some big oversight, or is it just a small thing? How do I... The fail-safe isn't as safe as it may seem. I'll just say that. But maybe that's already known, I'm not entirely sure. But compared to my design, that does bring my design up quite a bit. Because there's like two main states that the ice minion farm usually is in. It's either in the overabundant stage where there's enough ice for the minion to actually mine ice all the time. And then there's the drought stage where there isn't enough ice and the minion's waiting for ice to be generated. So in theory, the design with a failsafe should be good in that situation, because then the minion will mine that ice when none has been generated naturally. However, it also will mine that when there is ice generated in the water. So the problem there is whenever it mines the failsafe ice, it is guaranteed to then replace that ice again, which effectively causes that single action to turn into two, meaning that for that period of time, it's not working at that double speed. But then, you know, if there is an ice generated, it's not guaranteed to always go for the generated ice. And especially at lower amounts of ice that is generated, more often than not, it'll go to the failsafe instead of the generated ice. And even when there's a lot of ice there, there's still a chance that it will mine the failsafe, causing it to be at half speed for that specific time when it mines the failsafe. Not entirely sure how much that really affects its rates, but that is a consideration that, like, it's more so that the failsafe isn't a silver bullet to like the ice not generating fast enough to satisfy the minion. It's yeah, that's like the flaw. How much of a flaw that is, I don't really know, but it is an observation. Do you use ledge snowman pet to make them faster? Eh? Are you capping again, George C? I actually don't have that pet. That's probably a pet that I need to get. There's a lot of pets that I didn't get because I either had like max pet score at the time, or why did I search up leg? What am I doing? Snowman pet. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, actually doesn't matter if it mines the failsafe ice, because there is only 273 ice generated each hour for the minion, and it mines that anyway. You mean the ice generated by the pool? Because if I remember correctly, when I tested it, it generated like 500 ice per hour. That pool. According to Skyblock Guide, I'm early game. Actually, what am I in the Skyblock Guide? Because I know there's some thing that I haven't done in amateur. Oh yeah, I don't have the Jerry pet. Fuck the Jerry pet though. I ain't getting that shit. There's a good amount of things that I don't have in an intermediate. There's a good amount of things I don't have in skilled. It'd be quite funny if I had like a higher percentage in one of the higher ones than in like mid. It'd be well funny if I had like I think that's actually possible. It'd be very funny. It'd be very, very funny to have like higher expert than skilled. Is that possible? Because I think that'd be kind of funny. That'd be a Reddit post. Although then again, do we want to be supporting Reddit? Because, you know, Reddit isn't being too good nowadays. Maybe we... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wheatman. I've just been ignoring Twitch chat for ages. I probably am at 1 billion Mithril collection now. Oh, there we go. It's ages ago, probably. Anyway, we did it. We done it, boys. We're at 1 billion Mithril collection. Let's go. When 1 billion collection right now, right this second. Let's go. Hold on. Let's put that in guild chat. 1B Mithril collection. Let's go. Let's go. About time. Thank you, George C. Yes, thank you, local Sadman. Pogchamp. Tempest was here. Tempest also said GG, let's go. Hello, Derhoshi. No lifer. What do you mean, no lifer? What do you mean? How dare you? How dare you? You don't have a Jerry Pet, very early game player plus ratio. True. Very true. Luke Deutschbauer's also here. Let's go. Let's go. What did I miss in Twitch chat? Juanito320. I hope I pronounced that right. Ruby mining still. Oh, that one. Never mind. Anyway. SMH, I have like 30 billion Mithril get on my level, but jokes aside, GG. Thank you, Tempest. I will get to 30 billion Mithril one day. Don't you worry. In reality, no. I highly doubt that. But you never know. You never know. Maybe if they give us 20,000 mining fortune, I'll get there in no time. But for now, I do have 1 billion Mithril collection. That looks very, very nice. We love to see it. And, you know, I'm only 20 million XP away from the next big... Actually, wait, hold on. Do I bother? What do you think, chat? Should I bother, like, screenshotting that and then posting it to Reddit? Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Ooh, actually, hold on. I mean, just in case, I'm going to go into the... I'm not going to be screenshotting my route. Not like people could just go on my stream and find it anyway, but... There we go. Mash that F2 key. What rank are you? In Mithril, I am top 10. I am the 10th person to get 1 billion Mithril collection. How much collection does number 1 have? Oh, let's look at Chevia. What are you doing, though? What collection's he at? 2.6 billion, my god. 3 billion when? 3 billion Mithril collection. Hard collection? Hard collection indeed. Indeed it is. Guys at Makash got 1 billion Mithril collection. Can we get some GGs? Oh, I need to post it in flexing. I need to do it. Where's me? Oh shit. Where? Screenshots. I'm gonna need it for Reddit as well. I'm boiling alive in my room right now. It's so hot. Actually, I'm actually cooking. Javier hasn't done Mithril for very long, so he's going for 1 billion cobble. Someone did DM me about cobble. It wasn't Chevio though, it was someone different. But they were talking about like, do you have, or is the angle that you gave in the video the best angle or whatever? So yeah. Passing Chevio tomorrow for real? True. Real and true. Can I get an AOTV, please? I beg. But why? Why do you want AOTV? From me specifically? Why not just make one yourself? Simple. Now I get a billion gemstone collection. That is a thing that I probably should do. I probably should get my gemstone collection up. While Dillo is still a thing, I should probably do gemstone collection. Or gemstone mining. Dilloing in general. And maybe I should get some, maybe I should use some epic tech that may or may not still exist. Is Sinseeker still a thing? I don't really know how people do Sinseeker. But maybe I can seek out the secret knowledge of the Sinseekers. I don't know. Gemstones. They're good money though, you can't deny. I need that cash. Not really sure what for. But that's the thing about hypixel Skyblock. You can't have too much money. There isn't a thing of having too much money in Skyblock. Sinseeker Dillo is very real. Real and true. I mean, I'd be very interested to try it out. I would like to increase my gemstone collection at least a little bit more. Money is temporary, XP is forever. Yeah, but money can get me XP though. So I'm quite looking forward to the monies. If light has no mass, how is it affected by gravity? Very good question, Zach. Gravity affects us all. Gravity is inevitable. I don't know. But, look man. It do be affected by it. That's a question for my guy, Albert. Second name, Einstein. Anyway. What was I doing? I don't know. Just gonna be mining for the rest of the stream, aren't I? You know what you know what the next goal is probably going to be? Other than, 6 billion overflow. 100 million mithril just there. Is that overflow? I think that is overflow. So 100 million mithril overflow. That would be another nice thing to have. Makash, you have more life experience, which means you need to know all of this. Well, fair enough then. I guess I need to know. I need to obtain the knowledge. Maybe once I learn the wonders of Sinseeker and advanced Dillo strategies, maybe then. Makash is old. Okay, I'm not that old. I'm not as old as some of the other Skyblock players out here. I actually don't know the age of... Oh, I don't know the age of Arval, Chevio, Fire and Ice, Hoshlu. I don't know the age of them. You never know. Maybe I'm the oldest. Or maybe some people on the leaderboard are like 60. You never know. There may be a 60-year-old out there playing hypixel Skyblock. Just straight up gaming. How do you know? What if they're all above 50? Exactly, you never know. You never know. Maybe there's a big community of pensioners who all play hypixel Skyblock. Should I save up 12 trillion and shine a laser at ton? At ton 618. 618, so light can orbit it. You know what? I think that sounds pretty good. I feel like you should. You should definitely do the thing. I would agree. You should do the thing. Ton 618 is a black hole. Wait, no. Okay. See, a ton, T-O-N-N-E, is 1,000 kilograms. But why not just a kilogram? Wait, no, sorry, a megagram. Why not a gigagram? A teragram? We need to, I don't know. It does sound pretty epic. If you say a megagram, it's a bit weird, but it does sound, you know, a megagram sounds pretty epic. But then again, a ton also does sound a ton better. I don't know. Mega stands for a million. Exactly. You have the kilo, and then you have the mega. $2K. It's like 200,000 times wider than the solar system. Damn. Giga stands for 10 up to 9. Yeah. And then you have Terra, Peta. Fuck. I don't know, Yotta's in there somewhere. Zeta maybe. Fucking, I don't know. At a certain stage, you just say big. It's big, innit? Like, big part 2. I passed all of the Greek fucking things. You just start saying, you know what, fuck it. It big, innit? If the Earth was, or it's small, innit, for the opposite one. If the Earth was to become a black hole, it would be a centimeter. That is pretty small. A centimeter black hole would probably evaporate quite quickly. Probably. My God, I am sweating. It is hot in here. Jesus. There's mega, giga, and big. Exactly. It would be so much better if it just went to big. How big is this? It's big part 2. That's how big it is. I'm gonna risk my life. I'm opening the window. A wasp could come in, and I may instantly die. However, it needs to be done. The sacrifice needs to be made. Ah, the great outdoors. The coldness, it needs to happen. I think when I end stream, I'll post the. So I thought I almost immediately just heard a wasp or something. I'll post the billion mithril collection thing on Reddit, and then we can, you know, we can send everyone over there, and it will be glorious. It will be amazing. It will be great. Oi cash. Hello, Zach. I've been oid. I'm not gonna lie, these XP rates, I'm not gonna get 1 million XP before I end stream. I'm gonna get no XP. Fucking 0 XP. See, now the sun kind of looks like a big balloon, right? I have stared into the sun before. That was a fun time. I'm just saying, don't knock it till you try it. Even before I create a bunch of medical instances. PSA, don't look into the sun. Don't do that. I did when I was younger, though. I did do that. It was a thing that I did. And the sun does look very white. It is very, very white. Okay, so reason why the mining failsafe ice isn't bad is because Ice Minion does 900 actions per hour. It generates 278 ice per hour, which means 622 actions of mining / placing the failsafe ice. So 622 divided by 2, 311, which in ice generated is 278 plus 311. Basically, failsafe is there because there's not enough generated ice for Minion to use 900 actions it does in an hour. I mean, where are you getting the 278 ice generated, though? Actually, I should probably test it on the hypixel as well, to be fair. But when I tested it in a single player world, I got way more than 278 ice per hour. Implodence tests? I see. But also, an interest. Actually, the thing is, one of the problems is also I'm not entirely sure for how long I've had down my minions. I can't remember when I put them down. I need. I don't remember when I put them down. Because I don't know if Implodent had his up for longer than I have or not. But I now know how, or what his minions have in them, which is interesting. You need to take into account that ice cannot generate if a spot is already occupied with ice. That is true. However, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like, from what I've seen in my minions compared to Implodence, it does depend on when he put his down there. That's the thing. There is some RNG included. There is quite a bit of RNG, yeah. There's RNG on how much ice is generated. I think when I did the test on my single player world, there was a standard deviation of a good amount. Fuck, hold on, let me bring up. Oh shit. Let me bring up the spreadsheet. Okie dokie. So, ice generation data. What was the standard deviation? It was a pretty consistent standard deviation of about 3% between all the things. So between like, so I did like batches of tests of 10, and in that they had a deviation of 3%. So this batch had 2.48% and this one had 3.1%. So it was a 3% deviation. I mean, it's a different thing because like this had 600 ice generation, or it was weird because like the 4 block design that some people have doesn't seem very good, but there's much more testing I could do with that. The four the 4 block design that some people have, because there is a weird 4 block one, and I don't know about the design of that one because it is very weird. I'm not sure what the methodology is behind the 4 block one, but it just seemed a lot worse than the others. Or was it? Oh, fuck. I think Implodence had like 500 and something ice generations per hour when I tested it. But yeah, I should really test it on hypixel to be fair. Be a lot more accurate. On black screen. Did I? I am annoyed. How long have I had that up? God damn it. Had that up for ages. It's been black for like 15 minutes. Damn. Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. I'd be kind of annoyed to see if like the ice generation is significantly slower on hypixel than it is in a single player world. You never know, really. You never know until you test it, but from what I saw my minions doing for a good amount of time, they didn't seem to get stuck a lot. So it's just, you know, we shall see. Ice is just weird. Ice is an interesting one. I think there's a lot of stuff that there is with ice. You have lost your... What do you mean, Zach? It isn't affected by anything. Ice is, yeah, I did a test. Like, I did some, what was it? Some conspiracy testing as well. I was like, oh, does snow make it generate faster? So I did like a test with it, and fuck. And yeah, no, snow doesn't affect it at all. But that's another thing as well, Arval. There's another interesting part of it, right? The Yeah, not random tick speed doesn't affect it. Um, but what was I saying? So yeah, there's also the consideration of like sources being broken from not just sources being broken in general and that breaks your design, but when ice generates, depending on how it is generated, and this will happen in Plone's design as well, you'll have ice where it's not able to reform in, or you'll have water where it's not able to reform into a source yet. And obviously flowing water can't turn into ice. So in theory, that is a consideration to make in an ice farm like that. Because of course the generation of ice is dependent on how many sources that you have exposed to the sunlight or the sky, I guess is the better way of putting it. But you know, it's how many sources you have exposed to the sun at whatever time. So if your design has makes it so that there's a lot of flowing water when the ice generates, that is a consideration for making it slower as well. And I haven't considered that in any of the designs yet, but it is an interesting thing. Like that could affect the rates of it as well. Probably not that much, but I don't know. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Although, speaking of minions, I really do need to get my 31st minion slot. I'm only 8 minions away. I did, like, if only I did rep more. Like, if I did more rep, that would be so nice. If you have a 7x7 square and it's some kind of puzzle on how to make it most optimal. Yeah, it's with the ice generation thing, it's really, I think it's a fun thing because what you want to do really is you want to have as many spawning spaces for ice as possible. But then you also want to make sure that ice can regenerate after that. And you could make some really interesting patterns. Well, I mean, the larger it is you could have more interesting patterns. But, you know, um, if anything, it would get, yeah. Like, we only have one expander. Imagine if they made it so you could have more upgrade slots in the future. That'd be a weird one. They wouldn't do it. There's no way that they would. But imagine what we could do if they fucked with minions and did like a whole minion update. 2 expanders. My God. Ah, 2 expanders would be interesting. Like you would, with 2 expanders, you'd easily be able to have it fully powered with ice all the time. Easily, without a doubt. there'd be so many spawning spaces. At that point, you'd be more focused on making sure that the ice, like, you could always have the ice regenerate as well. Like, you could easily do that. What if they made compactors have their own slot? Yeah. I mean, people have been asking for ages to have, or to be able to make it easier to deal with minions, because with 31 slots, I mean, it's, you know, we've had lots of slots for ages, but, you know, taking down all of your minions, like, replacing all your minions with something else is a pain. And, you know, every time someone goes through that, they're always thinking, like, when are they going to update minions to make this easier? Like, when are they going to make it so that minions, um, I don't know, keep all their upgrades in them when you pick them up, or something to make it easier to swap them or something, I don't know. Did you see the Flight Simulator 2024 trailer? I did not. Where was that on, Zach? Did they put it on, like, the Xbox announcement thing? Because there was a PS4 one I sort of watched. I don't think I watched it all the way through, but I watched it a little bit. Well, not PS4, PlayStation just in general. Sony is the best. Yeah, it's better to say Sony. Um, and then there was like an Xbox one, but I didn't watch that. But a Minion update would be interesting. Compactors having their own slot would, like, more upgrade slots. The thing is, they wouldn't want to have more upgrade slots, because I'm pretty sure they don't want to buff minions. Because having another upgrade slot will mean that you could have another flycatcher in it, and then that's a little too much, I think, for the admins. Especially considering 20%. Is it like, was it a 20% reduction in action time, not just a 20% boost overall? Like, the more you reduce a minion's action time, the crazier it gets. Well, that's a thing with ice. You don't actually really want it to have the biggest action time in general. Because if your minion can't... Oh my god. That looks like a fucking huge wasp. Or a bee or something. My god. But yeah, if your minion can't keep up with the ice generation, or... No, the ice generation can't keep up with the minion, there's no point in having it have a low action time. That's why, unfortunately, like, coal wasn't as good as I thought it was. Because I was hoping with coal, I'd be able to get rid of some of the glass. Because, like, oh, maybe because the minion's faster, I'd be able to get away with not having as much glass, because it wouldn't... Like, the minion would mine the ice so quickly, it wouldn't be able to break the sources. But nah. Nah. With Frostwalker, yeah, Frostwalker would be perfect, because you'd have 100% uptime on the ice. But you'd need so many alts, and that's why I was really fucking hoping that you could have, was it armor stands with Ice Walker on it? That would be, that'd be so good. I think another problem with that actually is that you need the armor stands to be moving to then generate ice, but I think Hypixel's Frostwalker works a little bit differently though, because it's not native Frostwalker, because it's I believe they're running the version before Frostwalker came out, I think. So they got their own custom implementation of it. That actually generates regular ice instead of frosted ice, I think. But yeah, you need a lot of ults to have the Frostwalker thing work. That's a lot of ults. I was thinking about Diver's Armor Tunnel with TP pad where you can just fly through and freeze all the stuff for the minions. That is a interesting thing. You could have like one ult do that. Actually, no. The thing is, like, the ice would go away after a certain period of time. Although maybe if it's going fast enough, it just loops through so quickly the ice doesn't go away. Or maybe it loops too fast, ice doesn't generate, you never know. Also, does divers require the full... Oh wait, never. I was like, does divers require the full set? Otherwise you'd need your frostwalker. My brain not thinking that you could put frostwalker on divers. We don't talk about that. But yeah. Did you try it then, Arval? Having a alt with divers. Or is it too fast and didn't generate the ice? Just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Because you zoom with divers, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're not adding the ult to the cart? Ah, I see. Just a theory. A game theory. I mean, you could trade the stuff to your ult. You could trade the divers. Actually, no, you need requirements, don't you? Shit, hold on. Wait a second. You need requirements. No, there's no way that divers doesn't have... Ah, you need fishing 20. Ah, no, imagine getting fishing 20 on an ult. Ah, no. No, that's horrible. No, I couldn't imagine fishing in general, to be honest. I'm barely fishing. I'm fucking fishing 25 on main. Bruh. You don't... Oh, yeah, you can't... Oh, you can't frostwalker someone else's water. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Imagine. Imagine someone going to your garden or something and just, like, frostwalkering all of your water, all your crops die. Oof. I mean, they don't pop off instantly, but... The, the long-form griefing method of waiting until they... I mean, you could get rid of the sugarcane. You could grief someone's sugarcane if that was a thing. Jesus. It does take a little bit of time for the sugarcane to realise that it's not got water next to it. Cane pops fast? Ah. I thought it took a little bit more time. But imagine mass griefing of sugarcane across all of the farmers. Everyone turns their garden visits off. Although speaking of that, I should probably try and get that Beth talisman from garden. That's probably a thing I should do. I'm thinking I should probably try a little bit more on talismans. Because if they ever do make talismans something that I need, then I, I, I should probably get talismans before then. Just in case. But I should probably also save money for gravel. Although then again, will gravel be a good money-making method? Probably not. But even still, it would be cool to be able to do gravel. But yeah, I want to have like advance notice of Implode and uploading his gravel video. Because then I want to sell my flycatchers before he uploads the video. Because in theory, I mean, depending on like how good gravel mining is, if a shit ton of people do gravel mining and Flint goes to shit in price, then I want to sell my flycatchers before then. And then, imagine the situation where it just doesn't change the price at all. That'd be That'd be very, very funny, imagine. It's just like, ah, wait, he's gonna upload his Flint video. No. Quick, sell the flycatchers, and then they just stay the exact same price. Just makes no difference whatsoever. It'd just be funny. Might stay the same. It probably would. I mean, if you don't make any, like, if you don't have any new discoveries in it, then it probably doesn't change it all too much. Flint down, Tower Silk up. Although if Tower Silk goes up, then people would do Tarantula Slayer. If it made a lot of money. Where's the bloody thing? Because you can get Tarantula. Oh, it's already quite a lot, you know. That is actually quite high um for a thing. For a Slayer drop. I remember when was it the teeth for Sven Slayer were 200. They are 300. That is pretty high. That was a money-making method back in the day, I think, for me. I think. If I remember correctly, I did do a little bit of Sven to sell the wolf teeth, but maybe nowadays it hasn't kept up with the inflation of how much money you get per whatever. You bought your flycatcher for flycatchers for 7 to 9 million each, so I'm chilling, not gonna lie. I think I bought mine around like 12 mil each, I think. I think. But yeah, we have beaten them. We have beaten the flycatchers. The flycatcher investors. Where is it? 20 million? Imagine. Imagine paying 20 million. I remember when I had to put it in deleter because there was no orders on the bazaar. Jesus. But that's, I mean, maybe now, with the huge sacks, with the three pocket sack and sacks, we can just store items for indefinitely until the orders come back. Maybe that's what we end up doing or something. I don't know. I may end up pocket sack and a sack. That is a that is a hard thing to say. But I may add three of them to my nether sack because I doubt that I'll ever get this to large. It just takes so many Cada leads, and I can't seem to get a lot of them easily. That might be a thing that I would need hype for, but hype will be when I end up doing Kuja, so that's a long ways away, I think. Got 164 on the G-Drag, let's go. Let's go. Only a few more levels to go. Only ages to go. Although there is Diana coming up. That is kind of a nice thing. 35% more XP to the pet. Sounds pretty good. Might actually get a good few G-Drag levels, especially with 20% extra XP from the event. How long do we have left of that, actually? Is it going to show me? Hypixel? Bruh. I don't think it'll actually show me. There's a good few hours left of the event. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. So yeah, we get Diana in a day and a bit. A little bit more XP. Might actually get a good few levels from that. Someone offered like 720 million for my level 126 G-Drag, except I have no idea if that's a good deal or not, because I barely play. I don't know, actually. What are Greg's going for? Culloden. Why is there one? Heh. Okay, there we go. So the egg goes for 585. The cheapest regular one, or level 100 one, is 654 with pet candy. Without pet candy, the cheapest is only 6 million more. That's quite surprising. And then your 126 got a 720 million offer. I keep on having to scroll. Kind of a pain. Okay, there's a 124. There's a 124 for 710. Seems like market rates. Anyway, Macau, since you canonically live in Scotland, will I see you when I go to St. Andrews soon? You never know. You might find me there. You might canonically find me there. In reality, have fun at St. Albans. But canonically, I might be there. Yeah, how to get more place for multiple sacks? To get more sack places, is usually the pufferfish collection. I think. No, it's clownfish, isn't it? It is, yeah, okay, it's clownfish. It's clownfish and the community thing. St. Albans? Oh. Oh no, okay. Okay, brain's starting to die now on stream. I meant to say St. Andrews. Where the fuck is St. Albans? What the fuck have I done? I actually don't know where that is. I've just heard it before. I actually don't. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, okay. I just don't know where the fuck that is. You been to St. Albans? Nice city. Nice. North London? Yeah. When on Google Maps, I was like, ah, please don't be near where I am. And thank God it isn't. Thank God it is not. Sack of sack. Sack of sack indeed. I don't get why they added more capacity to sacks, really. I don't think capacity is really the issue we have with sacks. Although then again, it is nice to have that, really. Because you can have one sack in the place of where you would have had multiple sacks before, so you can have more variety of sacks. Like with me, I have probably a little bit too many mining sacks, and I could have a bunch of other sacks instead. I could have like a bunch more other sacks. You get what I mean? I could have a whole bunch of other sacks for things instead of just having sacks for mining. Um, Although then again, I didn't really need sacks for anything else, so basically, I don't know why. Why did they add the? Why did they give us more capacity of sacks? There's no real need. Although then again, I'm also not complaining. I will take it. I will take the capacity. Because yes, fair enough. I'm thinking too much about the auto compacting in sacks. It would just be so good. It'd be so fucking good. Imagine. Imagine not having shit in your inventory when you're mining. Like, you don't actually get those things in your inventory. It'd be so good. It'd be so nice. Imagine if it also improved server performance as well. I'm not entirely... I mean, I'm pretty sure it would, but... I don't know. I think it's just such a good change. They should really do it. Lag? Uh, oh God. That's okay. My ping isn't that bad yet. It's not dying yet, thank God. But yeah. Oh shit. Wolf 8. Wolf 8 is pretty much the end of Wolf for me. There's no real reason to get Wolf 9. I mean, you do get a little bit, you do get a good amount of XP to be fair. I feel like the HP is not worth the time for Wolf 9. I don't know, I feel like I've not been convinced that Wolf 9 is worth doing. Actually, I should say GG though. I didn't say GG. Also, I didn't I didn't put the image of a billion. Hold on. Hey, why? Oh, oh, there's a slow mode on that channel. Fuck. I was gonna reply to Fetcher with like I was gonna reply to Fetcher with forgot to post image, but there you go. Anyways, anyway, I'm currently having the pleasure of doing university open days. So far, I've found out I dislike London unis, which rules out like half of the good ones. Oof. Yeah. I mean, once you find the uni that you like, then it'll be a good time, I guess. I don't know. Uni's an interesting one. I feel like I've got a weird perception of uni because I had it during the pandemic. So like my first year was going in every now and then to lectures, as opposed to what it probably would have been without COVID. But yeah, interesting time. You found two that you're 50-50 between. I see. I mean, that's always good, I guess. I mean, if you get into one, but then not the other, then you're kind of set. Although if you get into both, then, then you're back at your dilemma, but I see. I've not heard anything about those two unis, but you don't know how to choose. I mean, I don't know, I guess it's just whatever one that you like more. But you're 50-50 between them, so how do you choose? I don't know, man. Although it's good to have options, to be fair. And if you're 50-50 between them, then in theory it doesn't matter all too much. If you like them both equally, then you should be equally happy with the result. Maybe I'm coping for you, I don't know. Although speaking of copium, there's a there's a funny thing of there's YouTubers like the genius. Okay, it was IBX Toycat made like a short. It was about like the genius of 1.20, and he's talking about how like the Armstrongs will get people to explore. It just felt a lot like copium. It, just, it felt a very large amount like copium saying like, oh, 1.20 is not bad, guys. Look, they gave us a reason to explore. Just the heaviest amount of copium, I think. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll do the ultimate power play and go to neither. That would be a power play. That would be a power move. You have some other unis to visit. I mean, if you find a better one, then I guess, you could have like if you find a better one, then you have that one as like the main one you're looking for. And then you have two really good backup options. But yeah, the more unis you like, I guess it's the better really. Because then you have more backup options if there's ever a deal breaker or if you don't get in or anything like that. More options is always good. Wow, 6 billion mining XP is cool. It is. It is very, very cool. I'm very close. Maybe I should change the title when I get to it. If I get to it, I don't know if I'll get 17 million XP in the next hour or so. Hour or two. There's a possibility, actually. Actually, no, not 17 million. Never mind, never mind. 17 million in 2 hours is probably out of the realm of me being able to do on stream. Probably. Wait, hold on. What? Quick maths. What's 17 divided by 2? 8.5. Hmm. Your predicted's at A star, A star, AA for now. So theoretically, all I have to do is not flop my next exams, then not flop the personal statement, then not flop the actual exams, and I should be good. That does sound good. Sound very good. Make sure to get those predicted grades. You gotta do the thing. But yeah, that looks very, very good. A star, A star, AA. My guy's going to Cambridge. He's going to Oxford. He's going to both of them at the same time. I think max XP is 2. Yeah, that used to be the maximum that you could get. There was a 32-bit integer limit on XP. But yeah, they got rid of that. They improved. Most likely the next limit is 64-bit, which is something like 9 quintillion. And there is no way I'm getting 9 quintillion XP. I would probably die before then. Probably. I mean, hold on. Let's do a little bit of an estimation. Now, I'm not going to say that I could get 100 million mining XP per day, but let's say I did. So 100 million mining XP per day. How many days am I alive? So I'm 21. Let's say I live to... fuck it. We'll say I live to 90. Bit conservative. Hey, that gives me 69 years. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with 90 because it gives us a 69. So what was that? Times 365 gives me 18,285 days. Now we're going to times that by 100 million mining XP. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That gives me a grand total of 1.8 trillion. 1.8, almost 3 trillion mining XP as a theoretical maximum that I could get in my lifetime. Your granddad went to Cambridge. I don't know if you want to, though. Fair enough. You're kind of worried about hitting some of those targets given further maths is like impossible and I'm bad at physics. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It is up to you, of course. Makash at 89 years old mining mithril. God no. God no. At some point, like, into your 60s, you probably ban yourself from gaming, surely. Or like, maybe 70s. Granddad's at it again, mining that mithril. God damn. Why is Granddad mining mithril? Why is Granddad mining the blue block? What are you doing there? 84-bit when? My god, 84 bits. Not 84 bits. 64-bit int when? Maybe next millennium. You'd be crying at 84? Jesus. That he still mines Keck. You ever played Valorant? I've not played Valorant. I would be surprised if Skyblock is still alive 20 or 30 years. I think Skyblock is probably going to last for a good amount of years. I mean, people say that for multiple games in general. Like, Minecraft itself is a thing that has existed for a good decade and a bit now. So I wouldn't be surprised if Skyblock at least lasts another decade. Or at least lasts for a decade. I mean, if you think about it, Smash Bros. Melee's competitive scene has lasted for a long time. Okay, I was about to say 20 years. No, that's when the game came out, but people are still playing Smash Melee, and that's a 20-year-old game. I mean, how old is fucking Tetris? People still competitively do Tetris. And there's lots of old games. Chess, for example, is hella old. Age can kill things, but maybe not. Maybe Skyblock will stand the test of time. Maybe we will get Skyblock 2.0 in 2050. I mean, more realistically, we might get Skyblock 1.0 in 2050, but you never know. You invested chess. Me win chess. Chess is a nice game, and you can get really into it, but I am not. But it is a good game, a very good game. Oh yeah, you reminded me I have a chess tournament coming up. I need to practice. You do chess tournaments? That's pretty sick. How good are you in chess? Like UK rankings, what you are? Well, actually, I think that's a little different. There's probably a lot of people that do chess. Because there's some things that you could probably get ranked in countrywide, like really easily. Chess is probably one of those things that takes a good amount of time to get ranked in worldwide. Well, not worldwide, I mean countrywide. Probably like 1,300. Jesus. So not that good. That's still quite high though. PogChamp's like, I also invented chess. I haven't played in so long. I mean, you'd still destroy me. Very much so. One of your friends is 1,500 / 1,600. Oh yeah, that's like the ELO system or something, isn't it? I don't know how... I don't know what the levels of that is. I wonder how good a 1,600 ELO individual is like. You know all of his openings, like the back of his hand, so it's pretty 50-50, I see. But yeah, it reminds me, because I was going to, what's the word for going into a tournament? Sign up. I was going to do the IB Games tournament for Smash. I missed the sign up for, is kind of mad how the tournament for IB Games is like is a big online tournament for Smash in the European region, um, and it fills in genuinely like half an hour. Like it hits max player cap, and like the sign-ups for it are insane. Like it will go instantly, which is just mad. Um, and I wanted to sign up for it. I got like I got like a few hours late, unfortunately, or either that or an hour late to signing up, and it was just immediately done. Like it's insane how it just immediately fills in 30 minutes. It's just ridiculous. Um, and that was IB Games 4. IB Games 5 happened kind of recently, but I forgot to sign up for that one. But, hopefully, maybe I can sign up for IB Games 6 if I do remember, because I want to do a little Smash tournament gaming. Because I don't think I'm pretty sure I've never entered a. I mean, I technically entered like my university's tournament, but I've never entered a proper tournament for Smash or anything really. Not, I don't think I've entered a tournament for anything, so it'd be fun to do. Be a fun experience to have. Fun thing to try out. Magnus Carlsen's like 3,000. Jesus. Ironically, I win as black usually, and I usually lose as white, which is the wrong way around. Funny. Magnus is 2,860 roughly, I believe. Something like that. Anyway, but me and my friend have been peer pressured into doing a whole school chess tournament. So that should be a lot of fun. That does sound quite fun, yeah. Like, the more like local sort of thing you have for a tournament, the better, I think. It's like the nearest tournament to me for Smash. I should probably not say that. But yeah, the actually no, I could say like it's a few out, or it's like 2 hours away, I think, is the nearest tournament for me in Smash. An hour or two or something. And in the grand scheme of things, that's not that long, but it's also long, if you know what I mean. That's a long day. I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't want to travel that far or for that long, really. Especially if like the tournament ends at like I don't want to be getting back in the AMs, you know. But yeah, if I actually get destroyed by someone half my age, I will perma quit. But that's the thing, though. There's gonna be people who are just cracked, just at anything, like Smash, chess, absolutely anything. There will be prodigies, and yeah, you just kind of have to take the L. Unfortunately, you just have to take the L. GG on one bill. Thank you, sub 18 runs. But yeah, what am I at now? How far gone from a billion am I? There we go. I got 1,000,000,001. Let's go. 100 mil soon in powder. True. Although 6 billion overflow is going to be before then. And you got banned, bruh. Weren't you talking about like hacking or macroing or something? Or something along those lines? I don't know. 12 bill locked after 180 days. Jesus. Jesus, man. How get banned? I can probably guess how sub 18 got banned, but sub 18, fuck's sake. He's like, yeah, he was testing armadillo macro. Can I be surprised? Can I be surprised? Look, man, you kind of deserved it. Actually, no, you definitely deserved it if you got banned for macro. Just saying, man. You agree with Slayer's Hangout? Thank you, Slayer's Hangout. Although, actually, in reality, I'm boiling. I'm actually, I'm actually dying of heat. Even with the window open, I'm actually just dead. It's so hot, man. Why is it so hot? Hypercatalyst knows. Why is it so goddamn hot? Although today has been a lot cooler at least. But it's been hot. It's been too fucking hot. The weather is terrible. It's fucking horrible. Of course, I didn't mean it like that. Wait, what did you say? What do you mean then? I was saying that it's just been hot. Like, it's been very, very hot. Slaves hang out. Apparently one of your friends has found a sign that just says don't speak French with a massive red X. That's kind of funny. No French. Get him out of here. I don't know. Don't speak French. That's kind of funny. Maybe they just want to keep it English only. Yeah, I agree. Sub 18 runs. The winter is just the better season in general. Very much so. Winter is the best season. Just looking at Discord. What the fuck is that emoji? What the fuck? Hey, yo, that's kind of sus. Nah, that's a bit too sus. Nah. Why is that in a fucking emoji? I swear to God. That emoji is mad. That's a mad emoji. PogChamp's like, what? The reactions to my image on in the flexing channel are fucking ridiculous. I'd rather it be 0 degrees than 25. I'd rather it be -5 than 30. That is true. I'd honestly rather be in fucking Iceland than in any desert. Fucking, I'd rather be in the Antarctic than. Actually, yeah, hold on. Okay, so, chat. I'm running a poll. Where would you rather be? So, essentially, the scenario is you're just sent there, like, as you are now. Okay, maybe not as you are now. But yeah, essentially, you're just teleported there in at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you will be teleported there, and your options are um, rural Siberia, in brackets cold. I believe it's Siberia, that's the cold part of Russia. Might be might be wrong. And then we'll go with Death Valley. I don't know why I chose the definitive hottest place, but not the definitive coldest. Because I think the definitive coldest was in Antarctica or the Arctic or something. I went to Iceland when it was -5 to -16, and it was so nice. Literally completely covered in 2 feet of snow. That that does sound quite nice. The cold is so much better though, it genuinely is. I think the coldest it's been in England is, well, I mean, in Scotland it gets kind of cold, but actually, I don't actually know what the coldest temperature I've been in is. I kind of want to know. If only I had those kind of statistics, right? Like if I had the statistics of of just random shit in my life. Imagine if you could have like a statistics page of just the hottest temperature that you've been in, the closest to death that you've ever been, the highest amount of IRL stats be pro. Imagine, imagine you had these stats. Like, what other stats could we have? The highest hydration content. Um, the coldest you've been, the hottest you've been. To be fair, the hottest place I've ever been is the UK when I went to 40. It might be the same for me. I went to Cyprus, and at the time it was summer, pain. So when I went to Cyprus, the funny thing is it was the same temperature as it was back in the UK. So when I got back from Cyprus, I was still dying of heat. And the worst part is, it was worse because in the Cyprus, the place that I was staying at had AC. We don't have that here. We don't have that shit. We just have death. That's what we have. We have death. That is all it is. It's too goddamn hot, and it's only going to get hotter this year as well, isn't it? But like next month is supposed to be like the hottest month, isn't it? We haven't even got like we barely got to 30 and I'm dying. And it's supposed to get into like the high 30s in summer. Uh, I'm dead. I'm actually going to be dead. I need to get into my new room to get AC. Oh, actually, I think my AC is broken as well. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. I might actually have to buy my own AC instead of yoinking my dad's one. Because I think the AC is broken, so maybe. Wait, aren't ACs expensive? Aren't they like hundreds of pounds? Uh, Air conditioning unit. Okay, there's one for like 90. And there's also one for 350. My God, that's expensive. Make a comment of the emojis, please. I don't think you saw the emojis. I saw the emojis. I was debating on removing them, to be honest. I was debating it. I wouldn't pick Siberia even if it was a normal temperature. To be fair, that is a consideration. You are going into Russia. Do you want to get... That's also another thing. You are in Russia if you choose Siberia. Siberia. You are in Russia if you choose Siberia, but you're also in the US if you choose Death Valley. So if you escape Death Valley, then you're in the US. Although if you don't have a visa, you'd be deported. So there is also that. So you just essentially get to go back home after being in the heat. You'd probably just be deported in Russia as well, wouldn't you? Yeah. So realistically, there's nothing different. Although Death Valley is probably easier to escape from. Anyway, um, I've been to Greece like 5 times, never got to 40, maybe 37 max, but it's dry heat because it's not humid, so it's more fine. Yeah, the sun was horrible though. Although the sun's been horrible recently, just in general as well. Like I was working outside today, and I touched grass, chat. But yeah, I was lifting some things outside, and the sun just killed me instantly. Immediate death. It was pain. Problem is, I would get aircon, but my mum cares about the environment too much. Yeah, but that's like, that's her problem, isn't it? You just get the AC. Just hide the AC. Only you can have the cool air. And just hide it. And you're just like, what's the fridge sounds? Or what's the blowy-matron sounds that you've got in your room? Oh, that's just the window, innit? It's just windy in that. PogChamp says I'm never going back home. Damn. Russia would take you hostage. Russia may do some nefarious activities, to be fair. But I don't know, maybe the US would do the same. You never know. They wouldn't, but yeah, I don't know. Russia would probably, yeah. The environment is our problem. I mean, it's technically all of our problems, but also, um, should I take the angle of, one person is, we're not going to make a difference if it's just one person? Because then if everyone thinks that, then, the big impact is that if everyone thinks that, then that's bad. But then if one person thinks it's not bad, uh, fuck it, we don't get into that. See, if I personally burn a bunch of coal, then it's fine, because, you know, I'm only one person doing it. Facts? Maybe facts? I mean, I wouldn't say the US has the moral high ground on Russia. I mean, Russia is doing some nefarious activities, to be fair. But, what country isn't really? But they are committing war crimes, allegedly. They are committing war crimes, though. Yeah, what country hasn't committed war crimes, to be fair? Probably a good few of the micronations. They probably would if they got the chance. Okay, maybe a little bit less joking about war crimes. But it's funny though. We get to joke about war crimes. I'm gonna take down the poll. But yeah, it highlights the thing of cold being better than hot. I wonder if more people will gain our opinion when the world warms through global warming. And then just, places get a little bit too hot. And then more people are like, ah, yeah, the cold sounds a lot nicer nowadays. War crimes are funny, Makash. No, don't quote me like that. No. Please, no. No, Twitter will have their way with me. Please, no. I can't. Twitter will destroy me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Do you want to talk about Twitch and Reddit and the shit that companies are doing nowadays? Oh, actually, speaking of Discord, actually, I got my username. This was a while ago, but I got my username on Discord. That was pretty cool. So moving on, moving on, Reddit um did some nefarious activities. Hashtag Makash is over party. Damn. It was over before it ever began. Rip the homie. And then Twitch, wait, what did Twitch do again? Oh yeah, they tried to make it so that people can get ads on their own shit. Rip. I got my username too, but I was sad when I couldn't use uppercase letters. I was a bit concerned with that as well, because I was trying to do the whole uppercase M thing. I don't usually capitalize things, but I have for Makash quite consistently. So when I was trying to do it, I put in Makash and it went all lowercase. And, I went back to try and change the first letter to capital M. Um, and then I got the fucking biggest fright of my life because I thought when I saved that change, it looked because I was in streamer mode. It just shows the first letter of your username and then a bunch of dots. It just showed M and a bunch of dots. I was like, ah, shit, did I just change my username to M? Am I just known as M now on Discord? Which, in retrospect, to be honest, that would be kind of cool if I was just called M. That would be like a unique and probably very valuable username, wouldn't it? Although they probably wouldn't allow a single letter or whatever, a single character. But yeah, that would have been kind of funny if I was just called M. But it did scare me a bit. I was like, oh shit, did I just change my username to M? Am I just M now? But no, it is still Makash. Very nice. But yeah, I am now the Makash of Discord. There are no others. Maybe I should get Makash Alt as well. I've got Makash Alt on Minecraft, but I should get it everywhere. I don't even have Makash on Twitter. Why the fuck do I use Twitter? Twitter's just not good. I don't have Makash on Reddit. That one was deliberate, but I don't know why. Why did I do that? I don't know. You got a 4-character plate on your car? Nice. What does it say? Actually, don't say that. That's not a good idea. Although you are George C. That is George Cap. He could be lying. Maybe, maybe his car plate is lies. It is just LIE5. Maybe that's what it is. George C is saying I'm not capping, but it's then uh, redacted. People suffering in garden. How long does Beth take, I wonder? Because I need Beth. I need Crystal Beth. Now, there should be a variant of Beth called Crystal Beth. That would be a good idea. Oh god. What sloth did you get? I got the shocked one. It is shocked. Beth, what's that? That is a visitor that you can get on the garden. And if you I believe there's a quest line with it and then you can get a talisman out of it. Although I've been incredibly lazy with that. Well, just, to be fair, I haven't played Garden in ages. Haven't done Garden. It is just effort, really. I can't be fucked. I can't be asked. Garden is long. I've been doing other things. Although that's kind of my excuse for not doing anything recently. It's just, that like, I could put more time into mining or something. 4% for legendary, there's 70, about 75. There's 5 legendary visitors, so 0.8%. But if you don't talk to Sirius and Clerk Seraphine, you can make it 1.3% for Beth. Ah. 75 visitors on average with. I see. I think I have talked to Sirius. And Seraphine. And Eleanor Goldsworth and all that. So it would probably take a while. Also, I AFK usually are just on my island for the ice minions. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, quickly make sure that my island. Okay, it is loaded. Thank God. Imagine, imagine having downtime on my island being loaded. Could never be me. Could never be me. Definitely doesn't happen most nights when I get kicked for whatever reason. As far as I know, no talismans that have garden level requirement or anything, and I can't be asked to grind it when I could just buy the talismans off the auction house. I generally don't like to do that, although there's no reason for me to not do that. But I don't know, just if they ever add like a garden requirement for it, like you need to talk to the certain NPC, or I just don't like the idea of buying the thing and then having to essentially get it again when they add the requirement for it. But, yeah. Although then again, I say that I am perfectly willing to just immediately buy the pulse ring. I saw Implodent getting a bunch of magical power, and I was thinking like, I should probably eventually buy the pulse ring. And am I going to get a bunch of thunder to level it properly? No, I'm buying the fucking mythic one immediately. I'm spending money for some reason. But why? Why do I spend money on things I should not? You can't buy the you can't oh yeah, you can't buy Jake's plushie anymore. Yeah. I probably yeah, I should have bought it. Pulse ring is just pain to do it manually. Yeah, I'm going to if I end up buying it, if I end up buying it, if I end up deciding to get it, I'm gonna buy it. Just bid 220 on the mythic one and hopefully no one outbids. Yeah, I have been eyeing up the where is it? I've been eyeing up that one. Not this one. Wait, no, it is that one, isn't it? Yeah, it was this one. I was looking at this one while Implodent was doing his whole thing. Although I guess it's nice that I've got two options. I don't know what they usually go for there. Like, is 300 mil a good price for it? I mean, it's nice to have two options at least. 300 mil is overpay. Might do the other one then. But then what if it gets bid up to 400 mil? Ah, there's a dilemma here. How much it costs to buy charged bottles and anvil it. Yeah, that's also another thing as well. It's like, do you just buy a legendary one and then just buy the charge to upgrade it? Because like that could end up being cheaper depending on what those mythic ones go for. I don't know. But it's so random. Sometimes it sells for 100 mil, sometimes goes for 250. Yeah, that's like that's a usual thing with AH and auctions and that. I remember it's weird because sometimes back when hot potato books were on the AH, I remember buying one for like a ridiculous amount more than what it should be. And then I remember selling one and it went for fucking nothing. I'm so glad the Bazaar exists because the AH is horrible for stuff like that. You can either really win big with having someone, doing a bidding war for your item, or you're involved in the bidding war and you're getting shafted. Like it's pain. Or, the other way around, your item just is ignored by everyone and it sells for 1 coin. There's pain or fortune to be made on the auction house. It's nice to get the consistency with the Bazaar there. It's what alts are for, so you bid up the price. I mean, I guess that is the thing I can do with my alt now. Now that I have one, I can give him money. I'll give him money so he can buy minions and inflate the economy. I do wonder what the legality of that is for hypixel. Like, it's not necessarily boosting, but if you use all of your other profiles to have minions on them, not to give them to your main account, but to just give them to the wider economy to lower the price of an item, is that still boosting? I feel like in technicality, you're kind of just they are acting as just separate profiles playing their own separate games, but they also influence the economy. I have a feeling that wouldn't be allowed. It feels like the type of thing that they wouldn't like being a thing. But it is technically entirely fine. Technically. Only used for auctions is because admins don't let us put some items for reasonable prices bin. Yeah, there are some annoying things like that. I can't remember. There was a certain item that. Uh, I mean, there's lots of items like this where the bin for it, or you can't bin it for a reasonable price, higher or lower. No, that's totally fine. To be fair, I feel like in the grand scheme of things, minions are pretty irrelevant. I mean, they do contribute, I think. Especially if you crash the price of an item with your minions, and then you buy someone else's item because of you crashing the price of that item. Although then again, that in itself is probably the thing they would catch you out on boosting, but I don't know. But it'd be a big thing, like if everyone did that, for example, if everyone used all of their profiles, all of their excess profiles to have just a shit ton of a certain item, especially if that item isn't like it's different for items that you can get a lot of manually, but for items like the rabbit hides, for example, which are essentially minion only in practice, or I mean, it's mainly like the meats, isn't it? The animal products. Like if you get your profiles or your other profiles to just have a shit ton of those minions down, then that would probably have a decent impact. I mean, depends, I guess. Rabbit hat, I just gave up and shoved a 400k bin on it. I'm like minus 6 billion on mine, so I've probably made up for a few people. Minus 6 billion on what? Like on minions, you mean? I want admins to add flowers to the bazaar. I swear to God, it's been in the work for 2 years or something. Um, do you mean like dandelions and poppies, Prince Monkey? Because if so, I have good news for you. And the good news has been put in chat. They're here. They're here. They're finally here. Yeah, on Minions, I don't know. How long has this been a thing? I don't remember when they added it. But it's been there for a decent bit, I think. 3 months? It sounds about right. It's not it's not been there for ages, but it's also not been recently added. I'm not sure what that even means. But yeah, it's 3 months sounds like it. Yeah, on Minions, I don't know how much I've actually lost, but it's a lot. Jesus. All for the collection, though. All for the cause. The cause of collection. Okay, so roughly when I stop playing actively. Damn. Like you stop playing and the admins immediately add in the good stuff. It is kind of funny how often like people will take a break for like they go on holiday or something, and then an update drops immediately as they go on holiday. That's why you take no breaks. 100% grand. 200% grand. Only grand. Although that didn't really happen to me as far as I remember. Although I was on holiday when the Rage Train stuff was happening when he did his mining related activities. So that was interesting. Yeah, I stopped playing because exams and stuff. I'm not pulling no 15H up in here. Oh, is that a thing that 15H did? Did he do too much skyblocking and neglected schoolwork too much? 15H is just a no life. There are a lot of no lives in Skyblock there. Sometimes the dedication is part of it. Man's on the grind constantly, I swear. I mean, it's the way with Skyblock. You need to put in the time. Skyblock is very much a game of time put in. You can optimize your time, but time is a very big resource in Skyblock, as it is with everything, really. But Skyblock is definitely one of those things that benefits from time. I can't be going on another rant about time on stream. Too many times I have talked about time. But one thing I did have is a document for stuff that I wanted to talk about on stream. Oh, I've already talked about one of them. Let's go. Oh, yeah. And one of them I'll talk about maybe later. But yeah, I just wanted to check that. Because I did write down a thing for stuff that I wanted to talk about on stream. You got wiped and then decided, okay, let's aim for less than 9 hours of downtime per day instead of quitting for good. Yeah. I, yeah. Wiping is yeah, no. The amount of time, like wiping is only like there's only so much that you can cope with a wipe. Like if you played just a little bit, if you only played a few 100 hours in Skyblock, then a wipe, it's big, but it's not devastating. I mean, I guess it is maybe devastating, but a wipe at certain levels is too far. A wipe at certain levels is you know is too far, too much. Tomorrow morning I'm going home again. Nice shot. Praise be to the end of this first year. Praise be. I'll never have to live with these people again. Jeez. Your roommates causing untold damage to Schult. But yeah. Tomorrow morning, you'll have the wonders of hypixel skyblock gaming. I don't know. Sure, you can bunk with me, it's fine. Funny. Schult and Hypercatalyst gaming on Skyblock. New co-op. Okay, how do people have over 12,000 hours? I get lockdown, but that's been over for a good 2 years or something now. I mean, my playtime is very much so AFK. I AFK overnight for I think I've AFK'd overnight for a good month now, maybe? Maybe? And I play on my account during the day, so effectively my account is online like 24/7 for the most part. Um, so that does really rack up the hours as of recent at least. But also, other than AFKing and just that general type of thing, uh, I have also played for a very long time. So, multiple things. AFK for a month straight. How has your PC not offed itself? Actually, that does make me think. I wonder how much uptime is on my PC right now. I haven't turned it off for a good few days. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh no, I'm on 23 days of uptime on my computer. My computer's been on for 23 days. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, Next year I'll be living in a sick house with sick people in a sick location. That does sound sick. That sounds very sick. Sick cubed, might I say, or maybe sick times three. Maybe a half of a six. Okay, maybe I've gone too far with that one. Schult, you can stay in one of my spare room. You can mine for me. Newsflash, I'm not a good miner. Says says almost number one in coal. I mean, you were like second, I think, at one point. Who is number one, actually? I need to look on that bot to show the leaderboard thing. I want to know who number one coal is. I should know, but I forget. May I don't let it reach 23 hours. I mean, usually, or at least before then, I'd always switch it off at the end of the day. But AFKing on Skyblock has been quite beneficial for me. And the thing is, I use my laptop to... Hold on. I use my laptop to run my alt account, which is keeping my island loaded. So I essentially just get to switch my alt's I get to switch my laptop off at the end of the day instead of my main computer. But one thing I could do, to be fair, I could have my alt on my island AFKing overnight instead of my main computer. I could give my main computer a rest. I could do that. However, I also AFK because of bits. So it's better to AFK with my main because of a little bit more money. The bits is a nice little bonus. So I'm literally meta defining. I was doing coal before it was cool. That is true. You were doing coal for like leaderboard placements before everyone was doing it for money. Schult is the pioneer. Quite literally, like he was second, and then okay, I'm not gonna say it. During my not leaving my bed phase, I didn't turn my PC off for 10 days and had a Bluetooth headset, keyboard, and mouse, and just watched videos on my monitor. Damn. It's like you were sick for 10 days. Now, you got out of bed, surely, man. You got out. You had to. You had to have left your bed. You can't just, like, not have legs for 10 days. Surely not. I was second, then good people figured it out. Ooh. I need to look on the leaderboard. I can't remember who was first. I want to know. Um, Tempest just said, bro. Does Cole not have a leaderboard in game? There's not leaderboards for collections in the sense of you can go into like you can't see in here, for example, like, oh, the top certain people are these people for this collection, right? That's a Discord bot type thing. Check Discord. Ah, why Tempest? But why? Why must you sentence me to checking Discord on stream? Pain. What is that, Hagrid? Oh, Harry Potter, but in Poland. Uh, Maybe not. Maybe not for stream. During my not, I read that one. End the laptop AFK on multiple accounts slash instances. I mean, I could run my alt from my main computer, but like, uh, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna have it the way that I have it at the moment. Okay, my PC would not have survived that. I had an AFK laptop and my main one. Yeah. The AFK laptop is the way to go, I think. You would cook meals and go to the toilet, but other than that, no. Jesus. I don't think number one is actually on API. Ah. One of the reasons I gave up was not knowing what I needed to get. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if I didn't know who number one XP was, that would be a bit concerning. Especially considering you wouldn't know how, yeah. I, I, I think not knowing for how long you need to do the thing for would be a bit of a pain. Although then again, it may give you motivation, like, oh, it's right around the corner. It could be, it could be any time. It could be anywhere. It could happen at any moment. And then you could also make like some guesses or something. I don't know. Number one mining XP is Jimbro. Yes. It's funny, don't worry. There are no bad words. I don't give a shit about bad words. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm gaming. I just can't be bothered. This is just Polish Harry Potter. The alcoholic's kidney stone. That recorder is going to get me copyrighted. I'd do a react to it, but like... Actually, I wouldn't. But, nah. I'm not... Maybe I'll watch it off stream, Tempest. I pinged you on Mining Cult Discord with leaderboard. Ah, okay. iPoz is 1 billion coal collection. Jesus. And then Vinci is also 700 million. Jeez. Dan Vogon, 700 mil. Vinci could get number 2 quite easily. Come on, man. You're 1 million coal away. LOL EXE, 433 mil. How much coal do I have, actually? I'm gaming, boys. I got 17.5 mil. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Do be interesting, though. Vinci was getting 1.5 times my rates, and he was gaming a lot of hours. Damn. You were number 2 in coal, though. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. You were number 1. Because API wasn't on for number 1. So you were number 1 with API on. So, you know, basically number 1 in my books. You did like 200 mil getting half the rates that I was getting after Implodent told me about how to make it better. I see. That was always a nice thing. Like when my Magma Field's Mithril came out, that was a nice thing that happened. It increased my rates for XP by, I think, 1 mil an hour. I think. But regardless, it was a nice it's a nice method to do in general, but also increased my rates. So that was a cool thing when that happened. It was nice, but also sad because I could have gotten 650 million collection. Yeah. Although I don't know. Whenever like a new method comes out for a thing, it's always like, oh, but what if I did that amount of hours, but with the new method? Like, what number could I get up to then? But then there is also, I don't know, it takes ages. Skyblock is one of those things. Takes ages, man. Takes a long time. Also crafted into enchanted blocks, so barely made any money. Yeah. Tis a shame that you can't turn enchanted blocks of coal into enchanted coal. Imagine if you could disenchant. How nice would that be? I know there's been several times where I've thought that and thought, but that would be not good for multiple reasons. But I don't know. Every time I think about it, I'm also thinking like, but it'd be nice though. It'd treat the resources a little bit more like, it'd be a compacter way of storing them instead of having to keep them as enchanted, whatever it is. You could you could keep it as the block form. I don't know. Maybe that's why they increased the sack capacity. Did you see the XQC thing? I have seen the thing. I've seen people have been talking about it as well. XQC got signed 100 mil to go to Kick, non-exclusively as well. You'd think if you're paying him 100 mil, you'd want it to be exclusive. But no, they were fine with him streaming elsewhere. Which is a bit weird. It's like paying him 100 mil to maybe stream on Kick? Like, weird. Who's paying XQC 100 mil? Kick apparently is paying XQC 100 mil to stream on Kick. I actually wonder what the contract actually states. Because if it's non-exclusive, what are they actually paying him for? They paying him to influence him to maybe stream on Kick? Like, what are they actually getting out of signing him then? Kick is trying to steal Twitch viewers. I mean, to be fair, Kick, what was it? Kick has less moderation. That also means there's more bullshittery that you have to deal with on your own moderation if you want to be more moderated. So in theory, there's less censorship for the people who are fine with less moderation, but then for the people who want more moderation, it's a bit of a pain for them. So that's like a barrier to getting more people on. And then Kick also has issues with its image and all that sort of thing. Also, they're funded by gambling, so there is that. But they also give a 95-5 sub split. So subs, they only take 5% instead of Twitch taking 50. But there's also another thing about Kick. I forgot what it was. There was something else, and I forgot. There was something else about Kick that I was that's different from Twitch that I completely forgot. Yeah, Kick is 95-5. Oh yeah, shit. There was apparently a thing of they will pay you at whatever viewership you have. So apparently if you even only have one viewer on Kick, you will somehow be making money. Which I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know what I don't know how the the hourly rate, yeah. What like if I stream on Kick then, am I just getting money? How much money? If I can get like one of you lot if I can get one of you lot over on Kick, am I getting money? Is that how it works? That's definitely not going to be as good as it sounds. It is weird though, like, you're going to give some one viewer person... Like, what if someone just spam creates a shit ton of accounts to just rack up that hourly rate? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a bit abusable. Surely Kick has to start making money at some point. Well, apparently, like, the way they're keeping it afloat is so uh, they're using Kick to advertise their main money-making method. Their main IRL money-making method of of gambling. And online gambling, in theory, is I mean, that is incredibly profitable, right? Like it doesn't particularly take a lot of processing power to run a gambling website. Um, so the margin essentially is very, very high. You just need a lot of people to gamble. But yeah. They keep it afloat from an illegal child targeting gambling site. They target children. Jesus. The funniest part is Amazon can stop Kick whenever they like. Yeah, they're using Amazon Web Services, which is kind of funny. Like, Amazon is hosting Twitch and Kick. So, it's an interesting thing. Twitch is by Amazon, yet they can't do a good rate. Yeah. I can't remember who said it, but like, they can also, like, Twitch does apparently all the innovation and whatever. And that costs money to do and all that sort of thing. But then Kick doesn't have to do that, and they can just sort of focus on other things. The funniest part is Amazon, or that one. At one point, they literally told people in the US to use a VPN. Damn. Tempest, like, any feds here, it's a joke in brackets. Oh no. Tempest's government agent is not best pleased. You have alerted the Fed. Oh no. Maybe Joe. Hold on. You know how the meme of like, everyone's got their own personal AI agent, right? What if they're not that well funded, so they can't have everyone in the country being monitored by their own personal AI agent? Not AI, fucking personal um agent, right? Maybe they have agents for a group of people. Like they'll have agents for Twitch streams or YouTube streams or whatever. So they have an agent that will go to just a group of people. So they monitor a group of people all at once instead of having to, you know, instead of having to expend money, getting an agent for everyone. Maybe that's what they're doing, you know. Maybe they're surveilling us all, but like efficiently and that. And maybe that's just a theory, a game theory. Yeah, to be fair, Amazon isn't ethically that much better than an online casino. I mean, they do have the piss bottles thing. That was a thing. The wagey cagey meme is also another thing. The that is started by like Amazon warehouses or whatever, isn't it? It's like the wagey cage. Yeah, it just doesn't sound good, you know. It just sounds like pain. It sounds like pain. The Fed higher ups want you to watch Breaking Bad. I swear to God, Joe. If you say Breaking Bad one more goddamn time, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch Breaking. I'm going to. And watching Breaking Bad is a code word for something, right? I'm going to watch Breaking Bad, guys. I'm going to do it. If Joe fucking says you need to watch it, I. Nah, you said. Ah, God damn it, you said it. You said I'm gonna have to watch Breaking Bad. I'm gonna have to do it. God damn it. To be honest, I hate Amazon. They delayed a game to next year. What game is Amazon making? Wait, what? Hey, even though the the Japanese version. Wait, hold on. Does Amazon create that anime game that you play? Fuck, what's it called? What's the Genshin? That's the thing. Um, my friend's brother worked in an Amazon warehouse and quit after 3 days. Jesus. I wonder how bad it actually is. It's probably dependent on where it is as well. Like sometimes you might have a good one, and then sometimes you might have a shit one. Have you hit 1 billion yet? I have. I have hit 1 billion Mithril collection. This is a good day. I will probably not watch Breaking Bad. I will most likely not watch Breaking Bad. especially after the influence of Joe. Although then again, I didn't have an interest in watching it either. Like the only reason I might be tempted to watch it is to get references for things. As originally why I watched the playthrough of Undertale is because I wanted to get the reference for all the memes that I was seeing about Undertale. I was like, I'm not interested in this game at all. I don't give a shit. But I just want to get the references, man. That's all I need. But then it turned out that I actually enjoyed the game. I didn't buy it, of course. I just watched someone else play it because it's a story game, and that's what you can do with story games. You don't have to buy the thing. You can just watch someone else play it. Um, there's an interesting thing of that. Like, usually games, when YouTubers play them, it usually helps them. It gives them more popularity, it exposes it to a wider audience, and, more people end up buying the game. And generally that, I would say that, makes sense. You see someone playing a game that you might want to play, you then are more, you found out the game through that person, then you end up buying it. And that ends up as a good thing for the developer. The issue comes with a game like Undertale. And it's a weird thing with Undertale, because Undertale definitely benefited a shit ton from people, sharing the game and playing it and making playthroughs on it. But also in the same vein, story games suffer, because if the gameplay, or the reason to buy the game is the story, and the story has been put on a video that you can just watch without buying the game, then, there's not as much of an incentive to buy the game, to actually play it and buy it. So story games, I feel, start quite, they suffer quite a bit in that vein. But also, it's weird for Undertale because I don't think Undertale would have been as big of a thing as it was without without all the playthroughs and all the people, showing the content. So I'm not entirely sure whether it's a benefit for those types of games or not. But it is interesting. Anyway, I'm exhausted from carrying boxes and packing shit, so I'm going to sleep. See you, shall. I've been carrying things as well today. I've been carrying big planks of wood for, for things, for projects. I'm making a catapult, boys. It's happening. I'm joking. But I was carrying planks of wood today. It was a thing that I did. I actually hate the Sans theme tune. Megalovania is still quite good. It is overplayed as fucking... It is very, very overplayed. However, it's still a banger. And maybe I'm a bit more resilient to overplaying things, because that's kind of what I just do with any music that I like. I just play it over and over again. Until I get sick of it. But, I get a little bit more resilience to overplaying at that point. But, I still think Megalovania is kind of good. Kind of nice. Don't even get me started on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That was another thing like Breaking Bad. It just got really popular and a lot of people were talking about it. And therefore like a bunch of memes came from it. But was it Giorno's theme or whatever? That's still pretty good. That is a banger. I don't think Breaking Bad had any music or anything, so we don't have anything like that. Although there is like the theme of Saul Goodman, I think. That was in... I mean, it's not really a song, though. JoJo fans, when they see an opportunity... Okay. I'm just saying, Joe. I'm just saying. The Breaking Bad memes, though. The Breaking... The Breaking Brad. Instead of Breaking Bad, it's Breaking Brad. Homestuck Megalovania is better than Until Megalovania. Go listen to it. No. I don't know. Maybe. Do you all think there's some filter Makash obtained in his head that causes him to miss most of my messages? I read most of things in chat. I read that he pirated it criminal cash in my head. And he was carrying big bags of Mithril. I do read. I may not say all of the things in chat. I read, no you don't. I do read it, Joe. I'm not gaslighting you. I read you. I read all of your things. Everything. Even all those DMs that you send me on Discord all the fucking time of random memes about France not existing. Um, Kind of based to be fair, but like, you could you could not. I don't know. You're a live streamer, you can click button and look at screen. True. Ah, fuck. My back is numb. Lent on it in a weird way. You support France not existing? That is based, to be fair. Very, very based. There was some things that I sent Joe, though. Because like, he DMs me with memes, but I DM'd him with something. Uh, oh yeah, Mojang devs after working for more than 20 minutes a day. I do love that meme. It's my favorite meme. Or if you could buy powder from people, the economy would die. You got this from an AI. Oh God. Speaking of DMs, I sent you a clip. I'm concerned. I'm concerned of the clip you sent me. I, nah, you said. Oh God damn it! You said it. You said I'm gonna have to watch Breaking Bad. I'm gonna have to do it. God damn it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you clipped me saying that I'm gonna have to watch Breaking Bad. Nah, but in reality, it was a ruse. It was a joke. It's not real. It's fake. Fake news. I'm not watching Breaking Bad. Okay, serious question. What do Mojang actually do most of the time? How did 1.20 take a year? I don't really know what the fuck they do, to be honest. I genuinely think that they just sit there fucking contemplating the fucking the pixel of the camel's left nut for the next 50 days before they decide to release the goddamn update. Like, I swear to God, they seem to. I think what they're actually. The issue they have is that they're either really goddamn perfectionist for some reason. Like, that seems to be what they're going on about. Oh, we consider the the features that we add into Skyblock. Oh my God, into Minecraft so heavily. We fucking, you know, we spent days, I tell you. We spent 5 years perfecting the camels and the fucking bookshelf that already exists. I swear to God. It pisses me off as well. Like, I remember one of the reasons they were saying that they wouldn't add an ore into the game is because they wouldn't want to add a useless ore. Then they add fucking copper and the most. I'm pissed. I'm triggered. Look, man, Mojang Mojang annoys me. Mojang annoys me very much because 1.20 is a piece of shit, right? And they act like it's a good update, and it annoys me every time. It annoys me when people try and cope to say that 1.20 was not the devs being really shit. It's annoying, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. The issue is Bedrock. Bedrock's been a thing for ages. Why was one point? I think the issues really started with the cave update. The cave update was in theory a really good update. There was a lot of actual good shit promised and in there, but they didn't seem to do well on actually implementing the update. Like the aquatic update was really fucking good. Like every time they released some stuff for it when they were doing feature releases, because generally when they do snapshots, they do feature releases for a good bit, and then at some point they start doing bug fixes, and then they eventually release the thing after 5 years when they don't really do as many bug fix. It's really weird sometimes. Like sometimes they'll genuinely just let the thing sit there and just exist and change really minor things that in theory should have taken like 5 minutes to change. But I think that's I feel like what they're having an issue with is that they seem to be more in the stage of letting the thing sit there for a long time and somehow, I don't know, but yeah. What will be finished first? Mojang finishing what they promised in 1.17 or HS2? I watched a video about HS2 and I thought, because, I haven't been big on the development, I'm not a big old HS2 historian or whatever. So I watched the video on it and I thought, like, initially when I heard about HS2, I thought it was just a project that has already been, being built. And it was just, it's just taking a long time to finish. No, apparently they were planning it for like 10 years. How the fuck do you plan it for 10 years? Well, okay, maybe not 10 years, but like they just started making the thing recently, apparently. And they spent like so much money and they just spent the money on like planning the whole thing. Like what the fuck? How do you spend that much money planning on doing something? Eh? It was originally proposed in the 2000s. Fucking bruh. Jesus Christ, man. It annoys me as well. Okay, it doesn't annoy me, because it would be good for the people who get served by HS2. But basically, it connects Birmingham and London really close to each other, right? Or like really fast. Apparently, it goes from an hour and a bit or something to 45 minutes. Or Birmingham to London, I think. Was in the video at the I watched, I think. But it just annoys me so much. Like the journey that it would take for me on the train to get to the Smash tournament that I want to get to is minuscule in comparison in the distance that it takes, and it takes pretty much the exact same time to get from London to Birmingham. And I mean, it makes sense because what it would be is a long, really fast track, as opposed to what my journey to the tournament would be, which would be, a little bit more windy than usual. But whatever. It's still it's still somewhat weird how, they're proposing a thing of going from London to Birmingham in 45 minutes when it takes longer for me to get, you know, I don't know how long it is in distance, but it's tiny compared to London to Birmingham. But Makash, you got to understand 100 billion is worth it to have a train 20 miles per hour faster than the Shink SM. I see. The actual train goes up all the way into Edinburgh, I think. Yeah, like they were going to do it in phases, and the first phase was London to Birmingham, and then you'd go from Birmingham to Manchester and Leeds, I think. Or fuck, I can't remember what it was. But like the phases London to Birmingham and Birmingham to somewhere in the north a little bit more. And then it goes on in the other phases into Scotland and that. From the video I saw at least, but yeah. Joe says Birmingham, hell no. Oh hell no. Not Birmingham. It's interesting, Alabama has Birmingham. There is a Birmingham in the US. I wonder what's better, Birmingham, Alabama, or Birmingham, UK? What do you guys think? Which Birmingham is the better Birmingham? If you had to live in one of the Birminghams, would you choose the Birmingham, Alabama, or Birmingham, UK? Controversial opinion. Ooh. I think the controversial opinion from hypercatalyst is probably going to be that Birmingham's not that bad. I can't really give an opinion on it. I don't live in Birmingham, so so you know I can't really say. Controversial opinion: I would live in the UK. That is pretty controversial, to be fair. A lot of the streamers, okay, maybe not a lot, but there's a good few streamers in the UK that I watch. Um, and they say like, oh, they want to move to America. And it makes me think like, but why is that? The UK is not that bad. Come on, man. We're not that bad. Birmingham, America is awful, not gonna lie. Pyro best. But yeah, like, I don't know. The UK is not that bad. It's not, I don't know. There's some there's some streamers slash YouTubers that I watch that like the US a little too much, you know. They're treating it like the holy grail of countries. I don't know. They would like the US a lot better though, anyway. But regardless, what I want to know is how much mithril I've gained. Almost 30 million. You'd never want to live in the UK, you'd have to pay me a lot. Damn. Is the UK really that bad, hypercatalyst? Is it really that bad? Surely not. America is as it sounds, but I'm throwing my politics into my opinion. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, USA you meant. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know. America's a very interesting place. Hey, Tempest has got the UK is better than the USA. We like that here. Yeah, let's go. Let's get that UK support. You know what, should I should I build a Union Jack on my island? The Union flag itself. Even better. Put an English flag on my island. Oh god. Literally a red cross on a white background. Sorry, a red plus. Is it a plus? No, there's a flag term for it, isn't there? Because they got the flag terms on banners in Minecraft, and you know the cross one is a saltire. I forget what the plus one is, or maybe it is just called like a plus or something. I don't know. UAE has no taxes, so I mean you could go to the UAE, Tempest. You could do that. You could do that. Actually, what's Ireland's tax rate? Isn't Ireland low tax? Controversial opinion, taxes aren't that bad. Well, I guess it's about what you get back in return. In theory, with the tax that we pay, we should get some nice services with the NHS and uh, and other things. I don't know. But they do take our money. They do that. That's a thing that they do. They're taking our money with their taxes. How dare they? The first part of your income up to a certain amount is taxed at 20%. This is known as the standard rate of tax. Yes, very true. The remainder of your income is taxed at a higher rate of 40%. Yes. And in the UK, it goes up to 45% after a certain amount. They were going to get rid of that in a proposed budget. However, that proposed budget did make the pound worth as much as the dollar almost, so that was an interesting thing. If you make anything over 36,000 euros, 40% of the excess amount is also taken. Jeez. They're taking our money. They're taxing us. How dare they? They did get rid of it for a month. I mean, would they have, I don't know. I don't think they got any taxes in that time, probably. Wait, hold on. Actually, this is an interesting thing. Do they get taxes in one lump sum at one point? I'm pretty sure they do, right? 'Cause- I'm pretty sure they do, because in theory, we all pay our taxes at the same time, right? So in theory, the government gets all of the tax revenue at once. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, by technicality, you can pay up to 60% in the UK, because I think you can lose your tax-free allowance between 100 and 125k. Yeah, that's a thing. Or at least with the progressive tax system, you pay 20% on the first in the first bracket, and then 40% in the next bracket, and then I think one of the things was after a certain threshold, the 20% or the money that gets taxed at 20% is then taxed at 40%. So you start paying a higher percentage of tax earlier if you make more money. I think that's what you mean. Um, but then, yeah, taxes, interesting stuff. Yeah, in America, we pay them basically all on one day. It's a period of time. Then there's federal and state taxes. For my state, everything I buy is taxed, and then there's income tax, which is 40%. Yeah, we got like VAT here as well. A 20% increase on valuable goods. Well, I don't know, certain things are 20% more expensive. And I swear to God, was it Newegg or something? Those websites that show you pre-VAT, I swear that like I'm gonna have to pay VAT. Put it in the goddamn thing. Don't not show VAT because I'm gonna have to pay it. Like god damn it. When they don't show the VAT, it's yeah, bastards really. Bastards. Well, I guess it's whenever you get paid is whenever the government gets their money. I guess so. I guess so. But we do love taxes here. Very much so, yes. Taxes. Okay, we plan to overthrow the government to relieve taxes, boys. That's the new plan. Eh, yeah. Anyways, I stepped on glass. Okay, so story time with Makash. Um, you know when you like get snacks at 2 a.m. or whatever, right? So I was, I got a glass out the cupboard, accidentally broke it. Um, yeah, stepped on glass. That was not great. That was pain. Conclusion of the story, don't step on glass. Yeah, that was a thing that happened recently. What have we learned today, boys? Do not step on glass. But yeah, I think it's time for me to talk about that thing that I wrote down. Because I did write down a few things for me to talk about in the next stream. And the thing that I wrote down, actually, I wrote down two things. One of them was the was a thing I talked about earlier in the stream, and then the other thing, if I can get the notepad up without closing Minecraft, was talk about old games that I would play on websites when I was younger, because that was a fun time in the internet history, or the history of, I don't know. But that was a thing I did when I was younger, when I didn't have my own computer, and there was like a family computer. Um, things I would go on random websites like Miniclip or fucking, I don't know. Club Penguin was one of them. That was the time where you went on like random websites and searched for online games or something. And it's a shame because there's a bunch of games that I played that I don't, remember where they were. But I have like memories of them. But what website I went on to play them? No idea. There was an interesting time because there was a shit ton of games that I played. So I found like Robokill, fucking just a shit ton of games really. There were some absolute bangers online. It's not really a thing. I do wonder if anyone does that anymore. Because I did used to do that when I was younger. But the people just do the big games now instead of going online to find random games hosted by websites. It is a shame that oh, there's a fly or something. Yeah, it's a shame that I didn't like record where the websites that some of the good games I was playing came from. Because there were some absolute bangers there. But because I didn't, note down the website anywhere, they just lost the time. Half the fun is finding unblocked games. Oh, that was a thing at school. Mills Eagles was the main one that worked at my school. Most people just went on Mills Eagles and stuff. Play a little bit of hacked Bloons Tower Defense 5 or 4. I mean, they had all the way back to Bloons Tower Defense 1, probably. I don't know. You had some Stick War there, Age of War, um, Head Soccer, bunch of games. Duck Life? Oh, that was another one. Duck Life 4, I think. I don't know. Duck Life was another one. That was a thing. Hello, Sir Del. You are back. You are back indeed. To complain once again about the hypixel Skyblock economy. Damn, what are your complaints about the economy in its current state? I want to hear your thorough analysis of the state of Hyperion, or the thorough analysis of Hyperion. It's too expensive. It's expensive, man. Otherwise, hype prices essentially. The bulk of hype prices is in these things now. 400 millers, Jesus. Floor 7 must be quite good for money though, right? Surely. Surely. Andrew Bailey is not very smart in my opinion. Who is that? Governor of the Bank of England. He's a banker. He is certainly a banker. You bought like 3,000 something whale bait for fishing, and I meant to buy fish bait. I went to sell offer and it was 1.3 million to buy 4K to sell offer. What the fuck is this? I just lost a mil. That is rather unfortunate. You do need to look at the buy orders and sell offers price when buying and selling in hypixel Skyblock. Welcome to Skyblock, a shit game. It's not that bad, Tempest. Come on, mate. It's not that bad. I mean, you know, you get to play the game the way that you want. You get to AFK Skyblock and get vast amounts of coins with slime minions. Oh shit. You come back to nothing and 100 million person. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll fish. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. If you like fishing, then I mean, fishing has definitely been updated a decent amount over the years. It's a shame for the foragers out there. Because there are foragers. Menacing Banana is one of them. He is a foraging enjoyer. Or at least he was when, you know, foraging was uh, recently updated. Like 3 years ago. Or 2 years ago. One of them. But, you know, he was a foraging enjoyer of the time. But it's a shame, because foraging enjoyers haven't had an update since probably Monkey. Or, I always forget the bloody name of it. The Tree Capitator. Hello, Harris. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened or why this is happening, but I'm now being very occasionally recognized in lobbies and don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Were you on I don't know Dom's stream? I think. Weren't you on I don't know Dom's stream? Speaking of I don't know Dom, how is he doing? If he's streaming right now, I could probably raid him. He is not streaming. Well then. But I don't know, maybe if you were on I don't know Dom's stream, then people may recognize you from there. Tom streams like once a year. I mean, he did stream 5 days ago. You never know. But yeah, sometimes I get recognized in Crystal Hollow's lobbies. Very rarely though. My goal now is to prove to the community of Skyblock is still smart by asking 400 million, and as we all well know, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, Skyblock is yeah, it's like that. I mean, if I streamed for a little bit longer, there's a good possibility that I could get 6 billion overflow on this stream. Or if I leave it to like 5.999, the next stream I can title the stream 6 billion XP overflow. I could do that. As a thing that I could do. 6 billion overflow would be cracked. That is true. Next stream, I could have the title of 6 billion overflow XP. The clickbait you can get is so good. I've had a good few things, like milestones of things recently. I've had the billion Mithril collection. I'm getting 6 billion overflow XP. At some point, I'm going to get 100 million overflow powder. There's a lot of things. I just got K'd. How do I come back from this? There is no returning. There is no returning from getting K. I don't know. Elaboration. Become incredibly verbose. Write 3 paragraphs. Double the word count of the previous message. Triple it. And then they just respond with, I ain't reading all that. My favorite. Oh, no, okay, it's not my favorite, but one of. I love the response of just, I ain't reading all that. Sorry that happened, or I'm glad. I'm glad that happened to you, bro. Or I'm sorry that happened. It's funny. Specifically with all that written as ALLAAT. I didn't read all that. Makash the Riz King. The Rizzler. The Rizzler. The Riz was it the Rizzard? The Rizzard of Oz. The Rizzler. Um the Riz Master, the Riz Maestro, the Riz Sorcerer. I don't know. No, I need my soul back. Someone got a loot share clover core from my Carrot King and I got nothing. Bruh. That's unfortunate. Loot share cord another loot shared core the other day and the other guy got Hazmati. Basically 2 cores. I haven't loot shared any good stuff off of anyone. And I don't usually I usually keep away from other people's things. I don't like when my things get hit by other people. So I don't hit other people's things. Although I should really. To be fair. Doesn't really do anything too bad for them, but I might get something. Then again, I don't really do a lot of things where that's applicable. I mine a lot. However, Blaze Slayer. So maybe when I'm doing Blaze Slayer. Makash, my friend. Hello, Tezuka. How are you? How are things? Okay, I had the perfect comeback. I left her unopened. That is a... I think that is the only appropriate response, Hyper. That is, that is the perfect response, probably. Was helping avoid Gloom Carrier and got the core. Nice. Good, just got lunch. Nice, Tezuka. Is Blaze Slayer good money? None of the drops look that special. There's no like one big drop from Blaze Slayer, but there's a good few things that are pretty decent. Like you can get smoldering books from just killing the general blaze mobs themselves instead of the Slayer, and that goes for a good few million coins. You've got scorched power crystals; they're pretty good for money. And sell them. You could have sold them to me. I'm just saying, because I was buying a lot of them because I wanted to just get enough to not have to worry about them ever again. And I kind of have, but a few hundred days really isn't enough. Well, I say a few hundred, I mean 150. You know, it depends on how long you think you'll need them for. Like, how long do you think you need them for? How long? It's hard to determine. But what else do you get? Wilson's engineering is like 30 mil, I think, isn't it? But that's like the rarest drop or something. I don't know. You play old school RuneScape, but I can't get 100 million Skyblock skull emoji. I have not played RuneScape, but I've heard that apparently it's quite similar to Skyblock. in the reference to grinding a lot for a thing. Makash, how do you keep motivation to mine when your route keeps getting structures spawned in it? You just find a new route, really. Find a route that doesn't have things spawned in it, and then you're good. And then keep that route, and as long as you can. And then gaming, I don't know. But essentially that is the thing. RuneScape is the grindiest game ever. Skyblock and RuneScape competing to consume people's time. 100 mil is easy, just get some slime minions. I like how you're saying 100 mil is easy, Tempest. Like, the amount of times that you've begged me for coinage. And you're like, at this point, you're like, ah, yeah, but 100 mil, easy. Easy money. Although you should get more money. I should get more money. I think we should all get more money. But specifically me. I beg you 1.5 bill, not a mil. Yeah, but like 100 mil's a 15th of what you've been asking me. A 15th is quite a large percentage. You know, if you're making 100 mil, easily, 1.5 bill should not be that bad. You know? Okay. Fair enough, Tempest. If there's an easy way, I'll take it. You definitely have been enjoying the slime minion meta. I do wonder how much Inferno minions could make you. Or whether just slime minions are objectively better. I wonder if hypercatalysts is worth it for them. Probably not, but it's interesting. In fact, definitely not. Hypercatalysts are very expensive. I'm barely profiting off of them. And that's dependent on the price of ice. Hypercat, I'm always worth it. You are always worth it. Although I'm not going to lie, the price of ice is making it concerning. Why is it 172k per... Why couldn't inflation hit when I'm selling ice? That'd be great. That'd be so nice. Ugh. I had so much ice when it was 200k per block. But now it's 171k per block. Ah, fuck. Remind me of the guy who thought seeds were a billion per. A bill per. Give me a max hype first. Tempest going for Hyperion. Tempest has where is it? A Hyperion. Real. A real Hyperion. I think a lot of people would look at this and think it's quite cursed because it doesn't have the scrolls on it. But yes, you do have Hyperion. And you like 1.2 billion to get the Wither impact. You got the Grumpy Talisman? Eh? What's that? You've helped all your friends get hypes if you PV these people, and I forgot his name, but they all have hypes. Were half my grinding. Nice. And they say, oh, dude, just keep grinding. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe you get some interest off of your investment. Maybe they'll pay you back. I don't know. Took me 2 days, like, bruh, half was me. Damn. I mean, you never know. Maybe they will, maybe they'll give you hundreds of millions of coins in the future. You never know. Now I have nothing and they left me to do floor 7. Oh. Oh god, no. I doubt that. Yeah, pain. Only pain. Spend everything on stupid things. They spent 250 million on 5 farming fortune. Bruh. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think Implodent spent like a few 10, almost 100 million on a magical power today. And at some point, I might have to do the same. Oof. Not gonna lie, why are all the UK unis so bad? There's always one major thing that messes it up. I mean, what about them is bad then, hypercatalysts? What are you looking for in a uni, I wonder? What do you what are the main things that you're looking for? 250 mil or 5 farming fortunes is insane. Only 550 mil per worth it. Yeah. It's kind of like with Skyblock XP. Or is it? You know, only a few million for 1 health. But you do get a little bit of Skyblock XP, so it's a little bit more than 1 health. It's a little bit, it's like, 1 point something health, probably. Now, bro, look at me now, sitting here fishing. I mean, if you enjoy fishing, then it's potentially a good time. Economics, campus, placement, maybe. Not just concrete blocks are the main ones. Yeah. Oh, fucking. Why am I yawning? It's 11:40. Do I need to get. Do I need much to get into mithril mining, or is it the same as a gemstone setup? What kind of mithril mining, that hungry goat? Because you need essentially a max setup for magma fields mithril. But if you're talking about regular CH mithril, then you can do it with what you have at the moment. But it depends on what you want to do it for. Like, why are you doing CH mithril? Because CH mithril is useful to level pets and such, but it depends on your motivation. Magma fields mithril? Ah, okay. You do need to do what I do. You do need pretty much a max setup because you need all of the mining speed that you can get to instant mine green mithril. To be fair, the last one is probably the biggest sticking point because they're all concrete blocks. Yeah. You want like more greenery in your uni or something. Yeah, I'm a bit off, to be honest. I'm just missing mithril powder. That is kind of funny. You can't do the MFM because you don't have the mithril powder, even though like MFM gives you mithril. It is an interesting one. But there's at least mithril powder is the easier one to get though. So in theory you're in luck there. You could do like actually what the fuck do you do for mithril powder? Fuck. I don't know. You could do regular powder grinding, regular mithril mining in 12 mines mithril. Um you could do goblins, powder ghasts. There's a lot of ways to get mithril powder. It's a shame there isn't as many for gemstone, but yeah. I'm a country guy, prefer the countryside to the city. I see. Yeah. That is a big thing. The greenery versus the greyery. The stone versus the plant, I guess. Squid Game 2 is real. If they make Squid Game 2, then I feel like Mr. Beast should make Squid Game 2 as well. Like, if they're going to make a second one, you know, Mr. Beast should at least make a sequel. He deserves it, to be honest. And now I got 13 million gemstone powder, 4 mil mithril. You should get that mithril up then. You gotta get those numbers up. I've always found it a lot easier to get mithril powder than gemstone. But also I don't really dillo mine a lot with gemmies. It's a thing I should do because it's a good money. It's good money and you never know what they might do to Dilla. So realistically, I should probably do Dillo before they change Dilla. But then again, they also haven't changed Dillo. Like, at all. So, I don't know. There's a good chance that Dillo never gets changed. But you never know, it may get changed. You never know with the admins. That's the thing. Yeah, anyone in chat feel like donating to my sanity, says Sir Dell. Well, I don't know. I got 2.8 mil mithril, 4.1 gemstone, and a billion coin mining setup. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Got the pass. Got the 6-hour Crystal Hollow pass. Have a whole 6.4 million gemstone powder, 1.3 million mithril, and 700 million gemstone collection. Worth it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Mining is everything, to be honest. It's the only part of the game that I care about. Okay, maybe not the only, but you know. I am very biased in favor of mining. I only have good gem powder because gem mining haven't done much for mithril. 2.2 billion gemstone. Jeez. See, one thing that I found out, that not only 30, not only 30, 30 not only, that's what I was trying to say. 30 not only has more gemstone collection than me, he has more gemstone powder. And I think I should change this. You know, I should at least get a billion gemstone first of all. Although it's kind of funny. I have more mithril collection than I have gemstone. That is one of the statements of all time. But I do need to... I want to do gems. I want to do it. You know what they should do? They should do random things like, hey, this week, gemstones give 10 times the mining XP than they usually do. That would be nice. Because, like, I would then do gemstones for a bit. And maybe it's a little bit, you know, only focused to me. Because that's the only thing stopping me from doing gemstones, is because they don't give as much XP as mithril. But yeah. What place are you in mithril? I am 10th. Imagine being beat by 30, honestly embarrassing. But yeah, I'm 10th in mithril collection. $571st in Hardstone as well. That is all from setting up these lobbies. Now this week we give Sir Del 100 mil. But like, how about no? How about I just looked to check interest. Actually, when is interest? Okay, we've got 3 hours until interest. But how about no? How about we don't donate? How about we donate to the cause of me and my bank account? Here. You want Skymore V2? Imagine mining V3. Imagine 3 more Heart of the Mountain levels. Imagine Heart of the Mountain tier 10. How nice that would be. But yeah, they're done with mining. So the only thing that we can get from mining is like the small things that you get with every update that essentially the 50 mining speed that we're getting from Rift. That's the type of thing that we hope from mining. But, you know, it's more than it's nice. It's very nice that that is a thing that happens every now and then. They give us a little bit of a thing with mining, even though the update isn't really for mining. But the 50 mining speed is a nice thing. I need to put it on my divans drill, my other divans drill, my gemstone drill. I mean my jasper drill. I mean it is a gemstone drill. But yeah, I need to put it on. Does it go on gauntlets? I don't know if it goes on gauntlets. But essentially I want a bunch of them and put it on everything. So they'll every 10 billion you give Makash, he will give you 1 million. You know what? I think that's a good deal. I would accept that deal. Trade offer? You give me money. I give you less money. Perhaps. Fun fact, Makash gave me 50k. Um, uh, yeah, that's true. Bro, Tempest Rich Arc, true. What's your FOV so I can get the full Makash experience? It is the normal, unadjusted default FOV. That is the FOV that I have. The good FOV. Imagine no Quake Pro. This is what you wanted. I'm mining in speed. My depth perception is kind of fucked. Uh, is it too far away? Is it too close? Oh dear. How the fuck do you play on normal FOV? Anything less than 100 feels claustrophobic. I just play on normal FOV, man. This is the normal, this is normal. Like, quite literally in the game, it says that it's normal. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's all normal. Play on 90. Yeah. I think most people play on 90. This just looks like I have speed a bajillion on. Like, why do I have speed? I feel too fast, you know. I feel like I'm zooming. I'm gaming. I'm dying, most likely. But I'm zooming. It's too much. 70 FOV it is. Playing normal FOV feels like I'm constantly using Optifine zoom. Or am I going to play like this now? Hold on. I'm going to mine what's left of this cluster. And now I'm mining, boys. I'm gaming. Oh shit, wrong one. This is how I mine now. I mean, one of the problems is that it's, you know. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't change it. Oh well. But yeah, I got the cinematic camera on. Whenever you do that. Intensely looks at the Mithril. But normal is fine. Although then again, I also don't really notice whenever someone has a higher. Well, I think 90 is generally what most people use. Like if Implodent has 90, then I generally don't notice. Like if Refraction or 30 has 90, like whenever I look at other people's content, I don't really notice the FOV all too much. Even though I use a different FOV, probably. Crank your FOV to max and mouse sensitivity to max. Anything below that and you're bad. How about you get some Skyblock coins, 10 pence? Just on my mean arc today. FOV is 100%, just whatever you get used to. Yeah. I mean, that's most control sort of thing. Like some controls get easier, but a lot of the time it's just what you're used to. Whatever you're more comfortable with is generally the thing. Can I join a lobby for 6 billion overflow? I probably won't get it this stream, Loik. I almost said Loik. Loik Deutschbau. Luke Deutschbau. I probably. If I stream tomorrow, which I might do, I'll get it on that stream. But actually, before I end stream, one thing that I do want to do is to go onto reddit.com. Go to hypixel Skyblock subreddit. Create a post, images and video. How do I save this image? Ah, here we go. Save image. Where did that save? Save image as. Downloads. Big collection.png. Okay, so we upload big collection.png. I'm gonna title it I got 1 billion mithril. Or maybe, I was going to say something about joining the Billion Mithril Club. Something about that. But you're so close right now. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I might hit 6 billion over. Yeah, I might hit 6 billion overflow off stream, though. That's the problem. Because I kind of do want to mine after I end. Good night, Hypercatalyst. Have a fun time choosing the uni. But yeah, good luck with everything. Ooh, lag. Why don't you teleport me? What was I going to title it? 1 billion mithril collection. Melon King. Hold on. I will not have fun time choosing the uni, but thanks. Yeah, have a good one. Wait, hold on. Did I fuck up with my uh okay, there we go. I fucked up with my audio. We should be good. Okay. Um so hypixel skyblock. What did Melon King D title his post? Oh, he just titled it 6 billion melons. Yeah, I think 1 billion Mithril collection is probably a good enough title. Yeah, let's post that. Oh, what? I need to put a flare on. God damn it, man. I need a flare. Wait, what did he flare his? Oh, achievement. Yeah, that makes sense. Apply. Post. Control C. Control V. Go updo my post. Yes. Yes. Thank you, the Hungry Goat. Hello, VFB MC. Are you at a billion already? I am. I got that. I actually don't remember when in the stream I got it, but I got it a little bit ago. I'm at 1,000,000,003 now. 1,000,003,000,000. Hungry Goat's the first to upvote. You're cool. Yeah. You are the first to upvote. And therefore you get 1 billion you get 1 billion coins for the 1 billion mithrils that are in the post. Huge achievement for Ilda. It is a lot. It is a lot of mithril. It does take a long time. And there's also only 10 of us. There's only 10 of us that have got this. Me and 10 other people are in the 1 billion mithril club. But yeah, the XP is the main thing. I'm in the top the top 3 of XP. So I need to, I need to bump that number up. Would you go for 2 billion? I'm not really too bothered about what my mithril collection is. I'm more so going for XP. Your Ender Dragon leveled up to 90? Nice. Hello, leagued player. Leveling legendary pets is so much pain. Yeah, I know. It takes so long to level legendaries. It is, yeah. No bumping up the XP number. Well, I mean, bumping down the leaderboard position in theory. That would be nice. We could do it together, Arva. We just need to pass Hosh Lucas. Maybe in 2050. Maybe in 2050 we'll pass. Thinking I might just do Void Glooms to level it. I've got to level my G-Drag too. Pain. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. This is one of the things that I wonder is, I mean, there's a thing that 30 was also saying in his stream at one point. Is mining better for leveling a G-Drag? Or is just straight up combat better? I feel like it has to be straight up combat. It's just there has to be a very good way of getting combat XP. I mean, you've got, what is it? You've got combat wisdom attributes. Surely combat has to be the way. But then again, mining is also very good. I don't know about you, but I'm passing him this year. I'm getting 10 billion first. I can definitely see it. Our val at 10 bill XP will be a sight to behold. When I get 10 billion XP, that'll be a momentous occasion. That's definitely going on the subreddit. I don't think I'd do like 6 bill, 7 bill, 8 bill, or 9 bill. But 10 bill, 10 bill XP has to go on the subreddit. Did my dirt to term message not go through? Not go through? I'm doing a dirt to Terminator challenge. Want to trade me something better than what I got right now? Also, I'm not a bot, by the way. I'm just gonna focus on mining at the moment, I think. But good luck on your quest of getting more value out of the things that you currently have. Um, Pog, yes, mining better, indeed, Luke. Indeed. You think mining could be better, but for most players, combat, I think absolutely max mining could be best, probably. Players literally twice as fast. I think XP. I think was it? I think mining. No, I think combat. Brain. Fucking hell. Combat probably takes it. If flares are twice as fast, then yeah. Hosh Lucas with 10 billion taming. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at the taming leaderboards. How are they? Uh, I know Hosh Lucas. I'm pretty sure Hosh Lucas was #1 in that. Which one's taming? 10.4 billion. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. What's all about that? 7 bill. And then I'm at 4 bill. And 4 bill puts me at 15th in taming. Interesting. For real though, combat with flares is way better, if not hypermaxed, I think. I see. Alright, thank you. No problem, leagued player. How you did the explosion? What do you mean? If you mean Picobulus, then I'll show you later. By later, I mean after my mining speed boost. Oh my god, the lag. Ah, the lag. This is pain. Think positively, you have more gem collection than Hush. I guess I'm winning on some level. I'm winning there. I'll take it. But yeah, is this what you mean is a craft, like Picobulus? This mining ability? Like doing that? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's Picobulus. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. I always get mixed up with Picobulus the ability and the pickaxe. Piconimbus, that's what it's called. I was thinking like, ah shit, did I did I say the pickaxe? Please tell me I didn't say the pickaxe. Alright, let's see how the Reddit thingy is doing. Your comment was automatically removed as your account seems quite new. I don't know who that was, but they got beamed. And then Crimson Penguino says, I'm so sorry you did that. That's kind of funny. I'm going to respond to that hungry goat. How do I respond to I'm so sorry you did that, though? How do I respond to that? What is the appropriate response to I'm sorry you did that? I'm just going to be like, don't worry, bro. It was eventual. It had to happen. It had to happen, man. Wait, I never noticed how long your MFM route is. That's actually crazy long. How many veins is it? I think it's 18 veins. Ignore the 19, by the way. It's 18. One of the uh, thing users bugged. I'm gonna check on my Reddit post in the morning, and it's gonna have a whole 2 more upvotes than it did. A whole 2 upvote. I I think it's kind of funny though, because like on Reddit, a lot of people when they post achievement posts now, it's a lot of Actually, I hope I don't get this because it's kind of weird that some people do this. But some people will post or not post, but like recommend support or something. Like they'll treat it as like an act of self-harm or something. And then Reddit has to go in and say, we've had reports from users that you're doing self-harm or something, and you just have to be like, ah, fuck, not again. Me when posting my achievements on hypixel Skyblock. Damn, cat is popular. I mean, I don't know. I hope the Reddit post does well. Because it is a billion Mithril collection, that'd be cool. I mean, playing Skyblock is not self-harm, Tempest. It's not how it works. Okay, you can't just agree with Tempest on Greeko. You can't just agree with Tempest, how dare you? It's not Tempest. It's not. I swear. I swear it's not. It's worse than death, even though I wouldn't force my enemies to play Skyblock. You can't just, bruh. It's not that bad, Tempest. It's not that bad. Can't be just like, it's worse than death. And I wouldn't even have my enemies play Skyblock. Like, come on, mate. Just reposted the Reddit post in Skyblock Discords, and it will actually get noticed. They should make you play Skyblock as a community service. God damn it. My Reddit post is getting reposted. Let's go. As Reddit usually is. Reposting moment. I need to plug in my phone though. How? Oh, okay. Nice. How are you advertising my post then? Are you going like, hey, this guy got a billion Mithril collection, or are you going like, please check his post out, man. He needs updates on Reddit. He needs upvotes on Reddit. He needs it. How many coins are you making? It's like 10 mil an hour or something. He makes no coins, he gives it all away. That is not true. I gain coins from people sometimes. Sometimes people are very generous and they give me money. That has happened a lot less frequently as time has gone on. Maybe because I don't really I just take coins really, you know? I feel like do people give less contraband nowadays? I feel like they do. Like, I haven't seen contraband be as big of a thing. I don't like. Are people finally realizing that like money is valuable? I don't know. You aren't a lapis non anymore. Nobody gives you coins. True. You give a lot more contra nowadays. Yeah. I don't think I gave someone 1 million coins once. Like one of the viewers, um, I gave them like 1 mil once. That's like the only contra I've given. Um, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't really give Contra. I have received a lot of Contra though. A large amount. I'm not entirely sure how much. No, I am, because I am sure. I have signs detailing all the Contra I've get. Well, not all the Contra. All the contraband I've gained above a million coins, I mean. A million coins at once. Um, but I haven't tallied them up, though. I should tally them up. Because I wonder if it reached a bill. You never know. What's the most Contra you've gotten? From one person, it's probably about 117 million, I believe. Signs on my island? Yeah. Everyone who has given more than a million coins, I have put a sign on my island for. And all the people that donated real life money to the stream. Although I did put a sign up for Tempest, who you know, technically took 50k from me, but we don't talk about that. I mean, technically I got scammed. Technically. Scammed and betrayed. Bamboozled, even. I don't know how you could have... How did you do this to me, Tempest? How? Wouldn't call it a scam. Well, I mean, you did get 50k from me. Minus 50k is the biggest donation for sure. Real. Very real. That is definitely one of the... If you count, like... If you think of it as, like, overflow the 32-bit integer limit, technically it's like a 2 billion... A more than 2 billion coin donation. Or if you go with the 64-bit integer limit, it was an over 9 quintillion coin donation. If it, you know, if it overflowed and then went back. Actually, yeah, it'd be a lot more than 9 quintillion. It'd be more like almost 18 quintillion. Because it would need to overflow all the way back around to almost 0 again. I'm the tax man, Cash. Tempest has taken 50k from me. But, and I haven't even got any roads out of it. God damn. Where are my Skyblock roads, Tempest? If the money I gave was in tax, where are my roads? Where's my infrastructure? I'll give 1.5 bill. Seems a bit inflationary, you know. Also, VFBMC said ages ago, "What's your net worth?" This always happens with Twitch. I just unfortunately have aired Twitch chat for a long time. My net worth is something like 26 or 27 billion coins. I'm sorry I ignored Twitch chat. I'm sorry. This is probably why the Twitch isn't as big as the YouTube. I focus so much on the YouTube, man. Give 1.5 bill and I'll build the roads. What kind of roads you build? Is it going to be like on your island you're going to build like a road or something if I give you a bill and a half? And then this road isn't going to be like, you know, a Light Matica road. Like you got a big structure from Light Matica and you're making it. It's just going to be like a... Like this is the road that I'll get. This is the road that I'll get for a bill and a half. Maybe even 2 blocks wide if Tempest is feeling generous. Three blocks if you pay me an extra 1%. How many millions will it take? How many millions will the road take? It's not even solar roadways. SMH. That was an interesting thing, actually. The solar roadways thing. Like, I don't know if it was a scam necessarily, but it didn't necessarily take off as much as the video that accompanied it led on to believe. But yeah, that was an interesting thing, the solar roadways thing, because like when I was in school, I got shown that video by the teacher while, like one of those times where you get shown a video because I don't know, either you've done all your, well, not you've done all your work, but like maybe the class has done all the work or something, and like there's there's times where videos are shown, and then this was shown. It was the solar roadways thing. It was an interesting thing because like back then, you'd be thinking like, oh shit, that sounds pretty cool. The future may actually be pretty cool. And then and then nowadays, you watch Thunderfoot absolutely destroy the solar roadways video that you watched ages ago, and you're like, ah, well that, well then. But it was an interesting thing. Interesting thing back in the day. Also, because it was in geography, watching a video and it mentioned China. So of course, the class erupted with China. Just people saying China. And the teacher got really pissed. And that was kind of funny. That's one of the funny things about school in general is just the absolute banter. The fun stuff that the class will sometimes do. Like sometimes school can be a fun time, a funny experience. Good memes come out of school sometimes. Well, anyways, it is rather late, so I think I should probably end stream. Should probably go off and do my mining. The thing is, though, do I go into... Because if I end stream now, I'll probably hit 6 billion overflow off stream. And then I don't get the time. I mean, I could always start the next stream with saying, like, oh, I got 6 billion overflow off camera. Off stream. Mining off camera. Bro's gonna hit 2 bill. Imagine, I get another billion Mithril collection. Another 2 billion mining XP, maybe. Off stream. Yeah, it took me a while, guys, but don't worry. I just did a little mining off camera. That's the fun stuff. I do all my mining on camera. Well, not all my mining, sorry. Oh god, no, not all of my mining. God fucking no. The amount of mining I've done off camera. But yeah, I do a lot of mining on camera. But then I do a bunch of stuff off camera as well that is not mining related. So when YouTubers usually say, oh, I've done some mining off camera. For me, that's also the case. But also I've done stuff that people would consider content off camera. Like, I don't know, Blaze Slayer maybe. A little bit of upgrading various things. Other content related stuff. Generally, I do it off stream. But then, the mining I do on stream. Blaze Slayer is good content. I do Blaze Slayer every now and then. Blaze Slayer is a thing that I want to do. I want to get Blaze 9 and then never do Blaze ever again. I mean, not really though. Actually, I think Blaze Slayer might be one of those. I say one of those, like I have these types of Slayers, but Blaze might actually be a Slayer that I do past Slayer 9, because I do kind of like Blaze Slayer. The problem is it makes no money, so it's a bit of a waste of time, even though I do like Blaze Slayer in general. I think Enderman Slayer is also pretty good. The problem is I've also got no reason to do Enderman Slayer. Like, if I had a reason to do it, then I mean, like, money obviously isn't a thing that I would do it for. But like, say they brought out Blaze Slayer, not Blaze Slayer. Say they brought out Enderman Slayer level 10 or 13 or 14, then I'd be going to do that. But nah. Like, the same can't be said for Sven's. Like, Wolf Slayer is just eh. I can't be bothered to get 9. It's not like Zombie or Tarantula where it's incredibly quick and easy to do, so you might as well get it to 9 even if there's not much of a reward there. But with Sven, it was a pain in the ass at the time. It probably isn't as bad as it was. In fact, it's probably incredibly quick nowadays. But even still, I just can't be bothered. There's no reason. Like, Wolf 9 has nothing. It's got a little bit of Skyblock XP and a little bit of health, but it's just not worth it. It probably will eventually be worth it for me if Skyblock XP ever... Like, if I ever need Skyblock XP for something, then maybe it'll be worth it, but for now I don't think that Sven 9 will be it, Chief. Sven is kind of slow, not gonna lie. Is it still kind of slow? 'Cause that's pain, man. Because Tarantula is incredibly quickly. Or incredibly fast, sorry. Like, Tarantula Slayer is so fucking quick. Like, you might as well get Tarantula 9, it's that quick. I don't think there's real much reason to get Tarantula 9, but it's just so fucking quick. Alright, good night, Cash. It's almost 1 a.m. Well, 0 a.m. right now. Yeah, it's a little bit past midnight. Good night, Tempest. As I said, I should probably end stream. It's, rather late. It's rather late in general in the UK, but then, I historically have been awake until 4 in the morning. Sometimes 5 in the morning. So there is that. But yeah. We don't talk about that. There's no need. There's no need for the discussion of my me sleeping at 4/5 a.m. Yes. No need. You should 100% leave your lobby so I can give Contra. Worth 100%. Nah. I will probably stay in this lobby until I leave to go to sleep. Sleeping at 5 a.m. gives the best rest for real. True, absolute true. Factual statements. Me when I sleep at 5 a.m. Me when the sun's coming up and I'm like, alright, time to go to sleep. The day's starting and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna head out. Imagine not warping me in so I can steal cords and give 10 mil contra. I mean, yeah, I think it's a little bit late for warping in. I'm pretty sure... I don't think Crystal Hollow's lobbies end anymore, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't think I've seen a Crystal Hollow's lobby end normally in ages. However, I feel like they still have a thing of you can't join a lobby after a certain amount of days. Don't remember how many days that is, but I'd definitely be past that threshold if there was one. Like, it's been so long since I've seen a Crystal Hollow's lobby end naturally. I've been in a day 35. I think I've definitely been in longer than 34, but 34 I think is the highest I've seen. Or the highest that I've seen that I've been in. Realistically, it'd be... well, I mean, it'd be really interesting to see. Like I should take note of it more often because it'd be really interesting to know um if there is a higher one opening. I don't know. You can't after day 12, I see. Supposedly lobbies close around 32. Yeah, that's just not true. Not true in the slightest. I've been in lobbies way longer than 32. A whole 2 days longer than 32. Wiki still hasn't updated. Does a wiki keep track of that? Because it's changed quite frequently. Like it used to be. Ah, yeah. It's changed so fucking much. As well as the time the pass gives you. Like it used to be 2 hours, then they changed it to 4, I think. I think they changed it to 4 or 5, and then they eventually, increased it to 6. They've been weird with that. I don't know why I don't know why they've increased it over time. I do wonder. Like they didn't necessarily say, but I'm glad they did. I'm very, very glad they did. Because it's been incredibly nice having lobbies not close every now and then. I mean, maybe that's just why they did it, is because it's genuinely just what people want. It's a nice feature. I think they don't close anymore. I don't think they close anymore either. Like I think the lobby that I had at day 34 only closed because there was a scheduled reboot. That's genuinely pretty much the only reasons I leave lobbies or get forced into leaving lobbies is either there's a game update or there's a scheduled reboot. That's like the only reason I get kicked. Every lobby I've been in has a scheduled reboot at day 32 to 35, but never closed. Scheduled reboots are the new close, I think. That is probably what it is. Instead of like the thing that it used to have where it's like, oh, you're caving in, you're dying, woo. It's now you know, it's now scheduled reboot, which I think is alright. But anyways, I should probably end stream now after I've had a little bit of a long chat after saying I'll end stream a good few minutes ago. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Remember to like the stream if you did like it. Subscribe and all that. Follow on Twitch if there are any Twitch viewers, that is. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye. Hold on, I got a comment on my Reddit post. Congrats, you're almost early game. That's a goated comment. That's a goated comment. Anyway, bye.